gods of our land. Hey! Wonder shall never end, oh. Huh? Come, are you sure of what you're saying?
Do I look like I came all the way from my town to joke around?
Hey! Onyekane will kill herself. Hey! And enough of the screaming. Do you want her to overhear us? No, but wait, oh. Why did he do this now? Why now? Eh? All of a sudden. Ne, this is strange.
My dear.
Very strange.
My dear, as I speak to you now, my people are asking him the same question. Huh? No one knows the reason behind his action.
Hey! Are you serious? Are you not quite for a job? Bad. God forbid bad thing.
This is strange.
Very strange.
I don't understand. How will you understand when he's not even offering an explanation?
Exactly. I've never experienced such story, except I witnessed it today. And he's not even saying anything.
I think the right question here is, what is wrong with him? Exactly. I mean, for him to have waited till today to do this, something must have come over him. And whatever it is, may God have mercy. He is refusing to say.
Jennifer, what do we call this? What kind of nonsense is this? Huh? I woke up this morning dressed in my best regalia, left my house to this place for this show of shame. Look at my hair. Huh? I have never seen this kind of nonsense before. What around nonsense? Hey!
I mean, how can Edochie take such a decision without offering some sort of explanation? Eh? Do you look like this to him? I have one wasn't.
Ichie, this is the height of insolence. This is the height of insolence. His attitude is an affront on our personalities. He put his fingers in our eyes. All out of here. Ha! If my brother, his father, we are still alive. Huh? You know what I stood for this? Oh man!
Hi! This is impudence of the highest order. Eh? Do you know how long we've been planning for this day? Eh? The reason I am still sitting here is because his best friend, Obiagu, said he will talk sense into him.
Okay.
Let's
keep on waiting. Let's keep on waiting. I'm the only thing. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Are you insane? I mean, Edochie, are you out of your mind? You think that this is a decision you can just wake up one morning and take? Who does that? Edochie, please and please, eh? Just explain yourself to us now. How can you do this? Edochie, just explain yourself. Tell us what is going on.
No. Dogumoke. Agonia. Hey. Now, what is the problem? Talk to us. Or tell me, what is the problem? You know you can do this. You know it. Edochie.
Are ready. We have finished all the preparations and yet we are still waiting. Are we safe at all?
Of course we're safe. Go back and tell the women to wait a little longer. The day has not ended yet. Okay,
if you say so.
I say so.
Okay.
Ekunife, calm down. You worry too much. You disturb yourself too much. See, besides, if you worry like this, how will your sister feel? They will still be here.
Something is not just right. I smell a rat. How far? Tell me, how far is Umuezera from here?
Relax. How far? Calm down.
Today is not an ordinary day. They are not just coming here for a visit. They have to take their time and prepare. And moreover, the day is not over yet. So just exercise a little patience, my friend.
Right.
Yes.
You will not understand. Both of you will not understand.
Tumba, 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 tumba. Tumba, 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 tumba. Nobody knows tomorrow. Nobody knows tomorrow. Before you go, I go.
Hey! Ekunife, what are you doing here? Are you seriously asking me that stupid question? Huh? You are supposed to be marrying my sister, you bastard! And so? And so? So because you saw me with a young woman, automatically you are assuming the worst. Huh? I don't even know who she is.
Very stupid.
Well, I guess that is her way of reminding you who she is. I don't care. I don't care. I know you have always hated me. I know you have always hated me. In fact, I know you have always hated the idea that your sister and I are being together. Huh? See, if you like, picture anything. If you like, think anything, whatever you want to think it. Assume whatever you want to assume. I do not care. I do not care. Huh? And I have my own peace. Because I want to get married to your sister, You'll be monitoring me like monitoring spirit. What is that? Why the first way to get married? Is he trying to tell me that I didn't see what I saw? I must go there.
Tumba, 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 tumba. Tumba, 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 tumba. Nobody knows tomorrow.
Hey!
Nobody knows tomorrow. Before you go, I go with it. Before you go, I go with it. So don't blame me. Tumba, 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 tumba. Tumba, 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 tumba. Nobody knows tomorrow. Nobody knows tomorrow. Before you go, I go with it. Before you go, I go with it. Hey, before you go, I go with it. Before you go, I go with it. Please don't blame me.
Have you seen it? Have you seen what I've been telling you about? See?
Are you alright? What is this?
Do I look unwell to you?
Is it not obvious? Why are you showing me earrings? Listen, Ekunife, if you don't tell me the problem you have with these earrings, I will start shouting for people to come and help me.
Okay.
You're losing it.
Okay. I saw the man in your life walking out of the bush with a woman. That is my problem, the earring.
What do you mean? What man are you talking about? Wait. Are you talking about my Edochie?
How many other men do you have in your life? Apart from him.
I don't understand all this. Can you explain to me? I'm lost.
Good. I saw a Edochie coming out of the bush with a young woman laughing. They were both laughing like idiots. And then arranging their clothes. And then I approached him. Do you know that this fool denied it before my face? He denied it. So I decided to go into the bush and see what was happening. What had happened. And this is what I found.
Hey, wait. So what you're trying to tell me is that
You did not even catch them in the act. You only saw the earrings and then concluded on your own. As who?
The most annoying part is that this lady slapped Edochie in front of me. She slapped him for trying to deny her.
Which lady are you talking about? Wait, is it a tall black girl?
Boom. Exactly.
Hey! Edochie has always told me about how that young lady has been pushing him to get married to her. But he told her that he's practically married. But she wouldn't just listen. She's been pushing. And now, you saw them together. And these miserable earrings. And you jumped into conclusion that they were having something to do with each other. How stupid can you be?
It is not like
You have to stop. For some reasons only the gods can explain, you have always hated Edochie for the very first time he stepped his foot into this compound. You never liked him. But I'll tell you, my brother, I love that man. I love him so much, and whether you like it or not, I am going to get married to him. Oh yes, I will.
Listen, Edochie is not being sincere with you.
Abia.
Look at Uchenna. A noble man from Nnewi. A merchant like me. Why don't you give him a chance?
Why don't you marry him? Yes. No one give a call. No, give. Nonsense.
Let it not be that this Edochie has visited a medicine man on my sister's behalf. If all does not go well today, I will kill someone. Yes, I will kill Edochie. And it's not just a mere threat.
You have to calm down.
It's not just a threat.
So, what are you people going to do now?
Are you asking us what we are going to do? Hey, what exactly are we supposed to do? Tell us now.
Tell her the truth, of course.
Seriously? So you want us to go and tell our friend what happened, Abi?
Tell her the truth, of course.
Hey, no, wait. Up now. Let me ask you. Madam, if you are in Onyekane's shoes right now, how would you expect us to bring this kind of news to you? Answer me. No, don't look away. Answer.
Great one.
I'm dancing in the rain, in pain. Do you feel my heart? Dancing in the rain, in pain. I am dancing in the rain, in pain. Do you feel my heart?
Get out of the sacred ground.
Great one.
I said, get out, you unclean woman.
Great one, I don't understand I don't know what you're talking about.
How dare you? How dare you enter into the sacred abode of the great Anukenyi of Umezanam with the fluid of a man in you?
That is not true, great one. I am still a virgin. I haven't slept with any man before.
Do I look stupid to you?
No.
Now, leave.
Great one.
I say go.
Great one, please.
Do you know why they fear me in Umezanam and beyond?
No, I don't.
It is because I hate repeating myself. Look, woman.
When I give an order, I expect it
to be obeyed. When I repeat myself, terrible things happen. And I know You will not want that. Now, leave my compound, you unclean woman, and do not return until you get rid of your filthy. I mean every word I have said. Now leave.
Okay, great one. I will tell you the truth. I will confess. Yes, I slept with a man. He was my first. I fell in love with him the very first time I set my eyes on him. I believed him. Until I met him, I have not been with any man. Doesn't that count? Great one. The mere fact that I gave my body to him because of the love that we have for each other, does that not count? I can't be tagged as an unclean woman just because I give my body to the man that I love. Please, great one.
Are you married to him?
No.
Then, you are unclean. Now leave my compound until you get yourself rid of that filth. Go! And do not come back to me.
I cannot continue to stay here making a fool of myself. Whatever reason you have for aborting your marriage plan this very morning, when we are supposed to go and marry a wife for you, should we remain with you? Since you are not willing to tell us anything, I am out of here.
Hey! Well, I don't think there's any need for me to still remain here. Rubbish!
See how wonderfully you're looking on this cap.
Let's keep on hoping. I believe there is nothing the gods cannot do. That's my belief in whatever I do. Is that not to be?
That's him. He seems to believe it.
Bosive! Yeah. Come. Bosive, what is going on?
He's not ready to talk. So there's no need for me to continue wasting my time.
Well, in that case, there is no need for us to be here.
Let's go.
Our husbands are leaving.
I think we should join them.
Same here. I mean, what else are we here for? The child we are here to nurture is dead. Exactly.
Ma, what is going on? Are my husband's people here? How come I haven't been called? And why does it seem as if you're hiding something from me? Wait, that young woman from Umezora, what has she come to say? Please, I am bothered. Can you start talking to me, please?
I don't even know what to say.
No, don't give me that, for you definitely have something to say. Ma, start talking now.
Chukwu Okike. Onyekane, are you panicking because you saw speaking with that young woman from Umezora? Eh? That young woman is my cousin.
Ma, do you have a relative in Umezora?
Yes, now. My mother's sister is married there. And the young woman from Umezora happens to be her daughter. Her parents were going for a burial. So they didn't want to take her along. They told her to stay with us until they return from the trip.
And how come I haven't met her? Hey! So you now know my family members, yeah? Right. But that does not explain why she was whispering. Why? Onyekane, do you ever let things go? Help me now. Take it easy with me. Today is supposed to be the happiest day of my life. I'm supposed to be getting married today. Things are not moving the way it's supposed to be.
What do you expect? Okay, fine, it's enough. Since you want to know, the young woman was telling us that she likes a man from this village.
Why do I find it very difficult to believe you? Yes, I don't believe you.
Only you panic a lot. It's not like the young man from Umezora was telling us that your husband has cancelled the marriage. It's
What did you just say now?
Look at her face. You need to see yourself right about now. I was only joking. Hey, don't be gaga. Hey.
Ma, listen, I'm not fine. I'm not fine at all. I'm having this strong feeling that something is wrong. Everything is not all right. Don't tell me that.
Nikane, what you're experiencing is anxiety. And that is because you're getting married today. Yes, the reason I'm here, to make you take your mind off things.
You've done well.
About you and your lover. Have you people tested the waters?
Tested the waters? What do you mean?
Have you people gone down?
Gone down where?
Have you people jumped the bones?
Bones? Which bones?
Yeah. Okay, fine. Have you people danced the mystery dance?
Hey. What are you talking? What dance? What mystery dance are you talking about?
Have you people done the you know?
Hey. You're naughty. Oh. What are you saying? It's not the love of my life.
Give me that. That's good though. Hey. Anyway, I'm coming and let me go and know what is happening there. I'll be back. Thank you, you too. Hey!
Please, I'm waiting. Hell.
If neither of you are going to tell her the truth, who will? Because it's not going to be me.
See, nobody is telling anybody nothing. Nothing at all.
At least not now. Not now, please. Eventually, you would have to tell her, you know?
We are not saying that you're wrong. The fact... Girls, are you sure she's not been listening to us?
What?
Yes, now. And the fact that we've been talking to a lady from Umezora makes it worse.
And that's my cue. It's time for me to go back to my village. My mission here is complete.
Please, don't go yet, please. Please, we just need to find a way to tell her. You can't leave us now. Please. You can't leave us.
Is it still part of my business? Look, I did you a favor by bringing the news to you. Now it is left for you, as her friends, to find a way and break the news to her. I have to go. My mother will still start looking for me.
I'm dancing in the rain, in pain. Do you feel my heart? Dancing in the rain, in pain.
That should be deep. Don't you understand?
Hey.
Greetings, Edochie.
Greetings.
Greetings, Edochie.
Greetings.
Am I forgetting something?
Oyekane, have you forgotten today is Umezora? Ring a bell.
Goodness me. I totally forgot. Forgive me. My friends and I are supposed to be going to Umezora today. I'm so sorry. Let me quickly go and get prepared. Sorry.
It's okay. Go and get prepared. Eh? No need to apologize.
No problem.
Okay.
Love, one thing to...
Here. Oh. Onye can you wait for me?
You are my friend.
Oh. Yes. Sit down.
Thank you. She told us you proposed.
Yes, I did.
Good. I'm happy for both of you.
Oh, thank you very much.
So, when are you coming with your people? I mean, for the introduction. What are you looking at?
You are so beautiful.
What?
Please pardon me.
Are you just...
Look, I said I'm sorry. I just couldn't help myself. I'm sorry.
What's wrong with you?
Ma, I know I shouldn't be saying this, okay? I actually like you. I like you very much. From the very first day I set my eyes on you, though I was with Onyeka on that day, I just couldn't get you off my mind. I have tried. I have not been able to get you off my mind.
Is this a joke? You were staring at him lustfully.
Me? That's a lie. I did no such thing.
What?
I know there is nothing I will say that you will believe. But the truth is, every day I step my feet on Umuriam, I do so hoping that, you know, that I can see you. I can see you and possibly tell you this.
Are you insane?
Ma, I am sorry, okay? I'm really sorry. I know this is not the best time or place, but I am tired. I am tired of pretending. Thank you.
Can I ask you a question?
Ma, yes. Anything, any question you want to ask me, just go ahead and ask. I will answer.
If Onyeka wasn't in the picture, he would be with me?
Yes. Yes.
Are you trying to say that you are prepared to leave her for me?
Yes, that's exactly what I am saying. That's exactly what I have been saying.
Wait a minute, Madiche. Is this why you called me out?
Onyeka, please listen to me.
Listen to what? What exactly are you saying? I mean, why are you saying it now? I thought you're all for Edochie. Why the sudden change of mind?
I have pondered over this for days before I made up my mind to tell you about it. You have to listen to me. You have to understand.
Unfortunately, you are not making any sense to me. You are not.
Okay, fine. Let me make it clear to you. My spirit is against him. Onyeka is not genuine.
Madiche, what is wrong with you? First, it was my brother. And now, you? You of all people?
Oh, Onyeka, please, please. Like I said earlier, you have to listen to what I'm saying. I am your friend and I cannot deceive you. Edochie is not good for you. The highest Edochie will do to you is to sleep with you and move on. He doesn't love you, at least not to last for a lifetime.
Please don't tell me that. Don't tell me. What is all this?
Edochie is a playboy. He is an unrepentant Casanova. He is not good for any woman. Please, you don't have right to tell me who is good for me or who is not. I am going to pretend that this never happened and walk out of this place because of our friendship. Let it not ever happen again. Please. You have to listen to me. Fine, you have to listen to me. Edochie is not good for you. I am talking to you as a friend.
Oh, Madichi. Ma! Did you hear what's calling you since? Where did you go to?
Go. I've been thinking.
Thinking about what? The fact that I have been proven right once again. I told Onyekani that Edochie doesn't love her at all. I told her that Edochie will hurt her. But she didn't listen. I kept drumming it into her ears.
Oh, girlfriend, this is not the time to abortion blames now. The thing has already been done. Let's just find a way and settle these things now.
See, Ma. What you're saying might be right. Don't quote me wrong. But Nne, your timing is totally wrong. See, tell her if this is how you choose to present this news to her, I will suggest you keep your mouth shut. Don't say anything. Please, oh. But I told her.
Edochie, please tell me, why are you doing this? Why did you have to cancel your marriage with Onyekane right on your marriage day? Why?
I blame myself. I blame myself for the whole mess. But in truth, I did not plan it. Just yesterday, I was with her. I bought her a set of beads because I wanted her to wear it today on our marriage day. I took it to her myself.
Then, what happened? Where did it all go wrong?
On my way back, I met someone. Hello, beautiful. Greetings. If I may ask, where is a beautiful damsel headed by this time of the day?
Thank the gods I met you. Actually, I am heading to Obiagu, but it seems I missed my way.
Wait, I think I misheard you. You're headed to Obiagu by this time of the day?
Yes.
Why?
Excuse me?
Well, I'm sorry. But if I may ask, if you don't mind me asking, I sincerely did not mean to pry. But why is it? I mean, what caused a beautiful damsel like you to be heading to Obiagu by this time of the day? See, I might be a stranger to you, okay? But if you confide in me, I may just be of help to you. Like you rightfully said, that thank the gods that you met me.
I don't understand.
You've not heard. You don't know.
Heard what? Know what?
Okay, now let me ask you. What do you know about this place, Obiagu?
According to what I was told, it is just a place where I can lay my head for the night and continue with my journey tomorrow morning. Look, I don't even know you. And I don't know why you're asking me those strange questions about him. I am coming all the way from Aki to Umunsenam in search of a man who will solve my family's problems. Not to answer your questions, please.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Like I said, I didn't leave Aki on time. Hence my arrival to Umuriam late. I was referred to go to Obiagu because I can get a place of 2,000 naira where I can just lay my head and continue with my journey tomorrow morning.
That's why I'm going there.
That animal that referred you to Ogbabonkwa, did that animal tell you what happens there? Did he tell you exactly why that place exists? Did he tell you what to expect when you get there? Did he?
No.
Okay, now let me tell you. A beautiful girl, that place is not a wonderful place. It is not a wonderful place for a beautiful damsel like you to be seen. It is not.
What in God's name are you trying to say? Wait. I am beginning to think that there is more to this place.
In what you're right. Now let me do a little summary of what that place, Obubankwa, is all about.
Please do. I'm all ears.
Alright, you see, in this whole town, if you are a husband and you come back home at night and you have a promiscuous wife and you don't find that woman at home, there's only one place you will find that woman.
Obubankwa?
Good. Now you're with me. And if you are a wife, you have a promiscuous husband, and at night you find out that your husband is not on your matrimonial bed, that's only one place you will find that husband. Good, exactly. Now you're a parent, okay? You're a parent. You have an unemployed daughter that lavishes money, and I mean, she cannot provide or tell you the means she makes that money. That's only one place that money is being made.
Let me guess. Same Obubankwa?
You see, initially we all thought that prostitution was meant for ladies, selling their bodies. Until Obubankwa came to existence and proved us all wrong. Even men from this village and nearby communities go to that place to prostitute to. Sodomy, which we thought was meant for the cities, now happens here in our local villages.
I never knew such places existed here.
Yes, we were told that Obefi Ilorika brought this, imported girls from Otolopo and brought them. They stay here and do what they call akonakona. I mean, prostitution.
Wait, Otolopo?
Yes.
That sounds like a village far away.
Far in the north. It was believed that was where he learned the business from.
I don't have anywhere to go to. That means I'm stranded.
You see, a beautiful young damsel from Aki should not be seen in a place like that, okay? Instead, I have a spare room. I have a spare room in my house where you can spend the night, and first thing in the morning, you can continue your journey peacefully.
You will?
Yes, I will.
Thank you so much. May the gods reward you.
You say.
Thank you for the food. Any man who can offer food and drink to a woman who he just met for the very first time is the perfect definition of a gentleman. Thank you so much.
I'm happy with your company. I lost my both parents long ago.
Oh, I am so sorry to hear that.
It's okay. It's been a long time now.
So you've been staying alone?
Actually, I was living here with my uncle until he built his own house. And ever since, he has been drumming it in my ears that a man cannot be, in a house alone. I hope you understand what I mean.
Of course.
It means he's expecting you to get married.
Exactly.
So, have you found out?
Who?
Come off it. For your uncle to say that, I am sure you know what he means. He simply wants you to get married. Or better still, I am sure you're seeing someone by now. So where is she?
What if I said the person is sitting right here with me?
What?
You're extremely beautiful. The moons and the stars don't glow like your eyes. Akachowa, you're extremely beautiful.
Edochie, you really need
By the gods, you are captivating. Well, I'm sorry, I shouldn't be saying this now. Probably you should be resting. Okay?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Cause I'm dancing in the rain, in pain. Do you feel my heart? Dancing in the rain, in pain. I am dancing in the rain, in pain. Do you feel my heart? Dancing in the rain, in pain. I got it for you, metal, I have blue ball. If I am metal, I have blue ball. I got it for you, metal, I have blue ball. If I am 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 metal, I have blue ball. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I am dancing in the rain, in pain. Do you feel my heart? Dancing in the rain, in pain. I am dancing in the rain, in pain. Do you feel my heart? Dancing in the rain with my heart. For the song I sing, it came from my heart. Do not play with my heart. For the song I sing, it came from my heart. If you go out, kill it. If I am fully, if anything, I'm only. If I know they bully. If you go out, kill it. If I am fully, if anything, I'm only. If I know they bully.
By the gods, I have never seen a woman like you.
Me too. I have never seen a man like you.
You're very beautiful.
Thank you. Can I ask you a question?
Yes, go ahead, my love.
When I asked you if you found a woman to marry, you said that...
Yes, I know what I said. And I am now convinced that I was right then.
This is quite unlike me, because I feel the same way.
Really?
What do you mean by really? Why do you think I gave myself to you? Or were you thinking I was sent by Obuife Lyrica to make you feel good?
No, not at all. Not at all, my love. Even if nothing had happened, I won't think such of you, my love. I won't.
Well, good. Because I have never done anything like this before.
I know, Omolecham. I know you have never. I can't join. My love.
She left for Umuezianam this morning. But then, though she's gone, but it's like a part of her is with me. Since morning I have been reflecting of the incredible, wonderful time we had last night. Yes, I just can't shake it off my system. I can't. She handled me. She handled me like no woman has ever handled me or will ever handle me. Obiagu, I love this woman. I have to marry her.
Edochie, you're being extremely ridiculous. Let me ask you something. What makes you think that this woman in question will want to be your wife? What makes you think that? Okay, let me tell you something. A woman who decided to spend the night in Ilurika's place is also an akurakuna. Yes, a woman who could open herself for you on the first date. A woman who handled you. A woman who handled you the way you described, without holding back. That woman is useless. Very useless. A useless woman from Aki who is sleeping around with whole men experience, gathering different kind of experiences. Don't even think of it. Don't even try it.
Well, Obiagu, I'm sorry.
You better be.
She's not that kind of girl. She was merely searching for a Bumakwa, looking for where to spend the night. And talking about she not wanting to marry me. Akanchua already said it that she had decided to be my wife. Only if I agree, and that's it. And I love this woman, I want to make her my wife.
Wait. What?
Yes. See, I know, but you see, I truly love this woman. And you're my friend, my best friend. That's why I'm telling you all this. I want you to help me because I cannot do this alone. I can't.
You mean to say that you actually cancelled your marriage with that amazing woman that we know for a strange woman that you don't even know?
You're twisting it. You don't need to twist this whole thing. See, I know her. I know her. I know her. And despite anything, Obiagu, you're my friend. Huh? I want you to come with me to Aki. I want to go and look for Akanchewa and ask her hand in marriage. Please, I want you to be the man from this village that will go with me. Please.
The woman you want to marry is in her father's house, waiting for you to come and pay her bride price. And you're going to seek for another woman's hand in marriage. Hey, God forbid if I should be part of that abomination.
Obiagu, please don't do this. Hey, don't do this.
If any man in this land, if any man with his right senses should take you to that trip, that disgusting trip, that man is not going to be Obiagu. I won't be that man. Do you understand? Do you know the kind of woman you want to marry? Do you know the kind of woman Oyekane is? Do you know? Do you know the... Okay, wait. Let me now blow your mind. Do you know the caliber of men standing on line, waiting for you to mess up? So they will pick Onyekanne. So they will grab her immediately. And you're here messing up, you're here wasting time. Yeah? Your marriage would have been long sealed and signed. You see, when you're here wasting your time, you should count yourself lucky that she finally chose to marry you.
Now get out.
Are you talking to me?
Obiagu, I said leave my house.
Are you insane? What is wrong with you?
Obiagu, leave my house before I will do something I will live to regret.
Do you know what they say? People don't value what they have until they lose it. And another saying, people always like to eat sweet thing. And is that the same sweet thing that kills the body?
Just go.
Ponder on these words.
Thank you. Just go. Go.
Just allow me to leave. Don't touch me.
Go. Idiot. You people went to prepare a shebi for me. Who told you? Who sent you people? Are you the ones going to get married? Blue and white. The worst colors. Think as if it's you're the one that is going to marry her. My own marriage to you, choose color for me.
My daughter, I see fears in your eyes. You are afraid that that same thing that has been happening to your family members will happen to you. Every member of your family has had their share in the dilemma, and you are afraid you are next.
Yes, you are right, Ichi. I do not want to die. That is why I am here. You are Ichi Omachiani, the great man of Aki. Something in me tells me that you have the solution. You can help me with this particular problem.
I can imagine a young woman as beautiful as you are suddenly running mad. Though you are not wrong, but you are next. If nothing is done, it will happen.
Ichi, please, what do I
do? Your father killed a man from Umezanam.
What?
Oh yes.
How? When?
The widow of that man reported the case to Odumiwele, the deity of Anam people, before she finally died.
This is very serious.
Yes. Serious indeed. You see, people may joke with anything they see, but they should not joke with deities. And if you want to survive this horror that is coming your way, you have to travel. You travel to Umezanam. When you reach there, ask of Unclean. He is the only one that can solve your problem. The faster you go there, the better for you.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yes, who are you?
My name is Anadwaka. I was coming to give Anukenyi a message, and I overheard your discussion with him.
he does not want to help you, I know someone that can.
What?
Yes. See, someone that can give you a solution to your problem. See, this person much better than Alichi.
You have to travel. You travel to Umezanam. When you reach there, ask of Anukenyi. He is the only one that can solve your problem. The faster you go there, the better for you.
Thank you very much. But I do not need your help.
See, are you listening to me at all? I said, the person will give you a solution to your problem.
Yes, I am listening to you and I can hear you. But I do not need your help. And please, if you do not mind, I have a lot on my mind right now.
You see, someone that can help you out. Look at this defiled young woman. She thinks Anukenyi can help her.
Nobody knows tomorrow. Nobody knows tomorrow. If I Tulunaya come here with it. If I Tulunaya come here with it. To the limit. Tumba, tumba, tumba. Tumba, 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 tumba. Nobody knows tomorrow. Nobody knows tomorrow. If I Tulunaya come here with it. If I Tulunaya.
Obiagu.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Where is that friend of mine?
He just stepped out.
When? Where?
His uncle sent for him. But it's not been long he left. I'm sure he will soon come back. But why don't you stay back for lunch? I'm making something very nice. You'll like it.
If you insist, who am I to say no?
I insist. You'll like it. Greetings.
Greetings, my prince.
Greetings.
You're welcome.
What? A prince must not leave the house without his regalia.
No, my prince. It's just that
You've not seen one do it before. Oh, come on.
My prince, where are your guards?
Okay, look. Truth is, I did not want anyone in the house to know where I was going. So I sneaked out of the house. I didn't even want any villager to notice me. Hence, my dressing up like this. But most importantly, I wanted to see you.
Who? Me?
She?
Actually, I initially wanted to go to your house, but a good friend of mine told me you were here.
Oh.
So I came.
Okay. You're welcome. Can you come and sit?
Let me help you with the food on fire.
All right. Thank you very much.
Okay.
My prince, I hope all is well.
Yes, my dear. I just, I brought you a little something. I was with my grandmother yesterday when she took delivery of them. And you were the only one that came to my mind. So I was sort of telling her about you. So,
About me?
Yes, my dear. You see, I know this is not the right place or the right time either. But I really need to take my chances again. See, I care so much about you. And I know you've made it clear to me that you don't want to be with me. But you were the only person that came to my mind as soon as I saw these beads. You see, I know you too well to know that you are a priceless jewel. A rare gem. You can't be replaced. I am ready to marry you here and now if you could say yes to me.
No, my prince. I mean, you're quite welcome. But I'm sorry. My heart yearns for someone else. It belongs to another.
And has he proposed to you?
Well, Not yet, but
He doesn't know what he has. I'll be on my way now. I don't want to be missed at home. I really wish you'd have everything.
Wait, my prince, wait. My prince, you are a good man. And I don't mean to reject your gift. And I equally don't mean to make you feel that I'm toying with you. Please, you have to take this alongside with you. The gods will give you a woman who truly deserves you. Please. You can give her this gift. I don't need it. Thank you.
I hope he realizes what he has before it's too late.
What else? He has come to do what every other young man, except Edochie, has refused to do. He came to ask for my hand in marriage.
Oh.
Tell me something, Obiagu. Is your friend Edochie ever going to make me his wife?
Onyekane, Edochie might be my very best friend, and you've also been very dear to me. But I am going to tell you this, and who I'm talking about is somebody I know very well, Edochie. You are a very good woman, and you deserve the best. And the question is this: do you take Edochie as your best? If you do, then why don't you let him know your mind?
I took his advice. And I did just that.
Marriage. What is it with women and marriage? Huh? Okay. I will eventually marry you. Is that okay by you?
What did you just say? Eventually?
Okay. I'll marry you.
Stop.
Just pray I don't change my mind. Just pray. Look at you.
What did you just say?
Come on, I was only kidding.
No, this joke is expensive.
I was just joking. It's okay. It's okay. Everything, somebody will beg you first.
You have to beg me.
Do not play with my heart. For the song I sing, it came from my heart.
Onyekane, please. Like I said earlier, you have to listen to what I'm saying. I am your friend and I cannot deceive you. Edochie is not good for you. The highest Edochie will do to you is to sleep with you and move on. He doesn't love you. Please. At least not to last for a lifetime.
'Cause I'm dancing in the rain, in pain. Do you feel my heart? Dancing in the rain, in pain. I am dancing in the rain, in pain. Do you feel my heart? Dancing in the rain, in pain. I got it for you, yeah, metal, yeah, blue ball. If I am metal, yeah, blue ball. I got it for you, yeah, metal, yeah, blue ball. If I am 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 metal, yeah, blue ball.
Onyekane.
Please. You stood right in the front of the elders and told them that I cannot be with the love of my life. You made them understand that the man, the only man your sister has ever loved, is not suitable for her. What have I ever done to you, Ekunife?
What?
Oyekane, please.
Please what? You're so selfish. You are self-centered. What is wrong with you? Okay, you don't like him. You have so many reservations about him. But I've chosen him for myself. Despite his shortcomings, his mistakes and faults, I have chosen him. And guess what? He chose me too. What is wrong with you? Do you think I don't have blemishes? Eh?
Please, you have to listen to me.
No, you listen to me. It is either you suck it up or you let us be. Oh yes, if that is what you want, I'm going to remain here in my father's house and become your wife.
Go away. Do not come close to me. Don't.
I am just coming from Ichie Otondo's house. I have given him my consent to the marriage.
What?
Yes. Listen, you are my only sister. And I love you very much. And if you say Edochie is your happiness, who am I? I will not stand against it. Something terrible must have gone wrong in Umuezera. And we are going to find out what it is.
Even if I suggest we send delegates. Send delegates.
You are right. Exactly. That is what I am thinking too.
Hold on a second. Is he not from Umuezera?
We need to talk, please.
What is going on?
In private. Greetings, everyone.
You're welcome.
Please, in private, please. We need to talk.
Did you see that?
I saw his face. I suspected something.
Did you see the reaction on his face? What could be the problem?
How would I have known?
Something is wrong.
I think so, but we'll find out eventually. We'll find out.
Then you start talking now. Edochie is not coming. I can't get... Can you just rephrase that thing you just said now?
Edochie is not coming for any marriage ceremony. He has cancelled marriage with your sister. He's not coming. He's not marrying your sister anymore.
I see. Then thank you very much for granting us the courtesy of coming to inform us yourself.
Thank you, but you know I was never in support of his action. You know that.
I know. I think you can start leaving now. But please, you have to go to the back, okay? I don't want you to get noticed while you are leaving. People might start having some different impressions. I want to unveil the news to them myself.
It's okay. Understood.
One more thing. Tell Edochie that no matter where he runs to, no matter where he goes, he cannot hide from me.
I will find him and I will kill him for this.
getting married tomorrow. You're not supposed to be here.
Well, let's just say I couldn't wait for that long.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Thank you.
And you know how to say sweetest of things to me.
It's okay. And I got you this.
Oh.
And I want you to wear them tomorrow.
Of course I will wear them. It's so beautiful. Very beautiful. I'll wear them for you tomorrow. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you so much, my love.
You're welcome, my wife.
Your wife?
Yes, my wife.
You don't know how sweet that sounds, my husband.
My wife.
I'm super delighted. Thank you so much. You don't know
I'm
how.
happy you love it.
Hi, brother of mine. When did you come back?
Let's say so long enough that I saw it all.
My man.
Oh, my merchant-in-law.
I can see you brought my sister a gift.
Yes.
My wife, you mean?
No, not yet. Till tomorrow.
She will be my wife by tomorrow.
Well, I know we all agree to make this marriage a low-key one. But I think I've got something up my sleeve. So, I'll say this. Invite all your friends.
Huh?
Make sure all your friends are present because I am going to kill a fat ram for you.
Oh, my brother, you are the best in the whole world.
Of course I know.
Thank you. I trust you.
I am really grateful.
If you hurt my sister, I'll kill you.
She's a servant. Trust me. I truly love her.
Yes.
Fine. Yes, let's anticipate tomorrow then. It's okay. Tomorrow. Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
Tumba, tumba, tumba. Tumba, 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 tumba. Nobody knows tomorrow. Nobody knows tomorrow. Before you pull on, I come here with it. Before you pull on, I come here with it. So don't blame me, tumba, 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 tumba. Tumba, 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 tumba. Nobody knows tomorrow.
Where you are going?
Nobody knows.
I'm so sorry. Sorry. Am I even going on the right road?
You're not from this village, are you?
No, I'm not.
Are you alright?
No, I'm not alright.
Sorry, it's alright.
I still can't explain why I opened myself so fast to a man that I was just seeing for the first time.
Life is a misery. If only we can explain why we do things we do most of the time.
I've been asking myself several questions. Lots of them.
Anyways, thank the gods he met me. Because I happen to know the solution to your problem.
What do you mean? I mean, how do you mean?
Ever used alligator pepper on yourself before?
No. Why would I do that?
It is the only thing that can cleanse up this immorality from your body.
An unclean will see me?
Exactly. Come, let me show you. Come. Stand up. Let's go, come.
So can I help you?
You did the right thing.
Excuse me?
Ditching Onyekane is the best decision you have ever made.
Whoa. You know, you're the only one that has said that to me the whole of today. And I'm so excited.
You see, a credible man of Umwezira like you shouldn't be going to other villages in search of a wife. Not when you have women like me here.
I think there's a misunderstanding here. I did not ditch Onyekane, as you said, because I want to get married to a woman from here. No. I ditched Onyekane because I found a woman I want to get married to. And I am sorry to inform you that that woman is not from here. She's from Aki.
What? You didn't just say that.
I did. I said so. And I'm sure you heard me right. You see, she was here last night. She spent the night here. And you know what? She handled me. She handled me like no woman has ever handled me. And no woman can ever handle me. That is how she handled me. And you see that woman? I am going to look for her and I'm going to make her my wife. That is the reason I cancelled that marriage.
Are you for real? Or it's something you made up to scare me away?
I swear by the gods of this land, I am telling you the truth and nothing but the truth. And I think you have overstayed your welcome here.
You lascivious and deplorable bastard! You will die a shameful death!
That's how you people go around scattering people's life. You won't get me on that.
Are you sure you don't want me to stay back?
It's okay. No, you don't have to. I need to tell her myself.
Really? It's okay anyway, if you say so. But in case you need anything at all, you know where to find me.
Of course I do. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. You have to take good care of her.
I will.
All right. See you.
Thank you.
What's going on? What is it?
Please, you need to sit. Really.
Is there a problem? Why is everyone leaving?
Just take a seat.
You don't tell me to sit. You tell me what is happening. What is wrong? Eh? Wait. Is he not coming? Eh?
He's not coming. Please, you just calm down, okay? Don't get yourself worked up. Calm down.
Life is hard, but we do our best to live it. Sometimes it gets really tough. So tough that one would think that she is not tough enough to keep going through it. But that is the time that we should remind ourselves that the only valuable solution is getting through it. Tough times never last, but tough people do. My life does not revolve around Edochie. I will take whatever it is that has happened today to be my faith, and I'm ready to move on.
Tumba, 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 tumba. Tumba, 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 tumba. Nobody knows tomorrow. Nobody knows tomorrow.
Hey, Anabraka.
Great one.
How dare you? How dare you? Now tell me, who is that man in Umwezanam that is much better than me in providing solutions to problems?
Great ones,
Listen, it is only a fool that put his tongue in a burning fire. It is only a fool that falls into destruction with his hands. That young woman, you do not know what brought her into this land. Stay clear from her.
Has this man finally become a spirit? How did he get to know about a private discussion I had with a young woman along the road? How?
Hi.
Gemma, what are you doing?
Miss me.
Excuse me.
Considering the fact that you chose to marry her instead of me, should have given me a heads up when you decided to leave her. Or better still, call me.
I didn't call you. That is to tell you that I didn't want you back. So why not just leave?
Sorry, I don't get.
Ijema, what we shared was mostly in secret. In fact, on the bush. So permit me to say what we shared in the bush ended in the bush.
Are you just saying all this to make me feel bad?
Maybe you're bad. You're already bad. So please, why not just get out of my house?
What?
Okay, now, listen. Maybe I've not made it clear to you, but let me break it down for you, okay? It is over. It is over between us, all right? I said this bushel thing, it's over, all right? It's over between us. You don't know me, I don't know you.
You shameless and abominable son of a cursed family. I, Ijema, who bent my life in making yours miserable. Trust me.
How? All because I don't want you back. I have become abominable, right? Good. Stand here and invent more names to call me. Invent them. But you know what is not going to change the fact that I have taken you. And in the bush. We did it in the bush. So, you're already counted amongst the taken. And nothing is going to change that.
My dear.
I still cannot believe this. That boy disgraced us.
Well, considering the fact that Ekunife did announce his humanizing attitude from the beginning, we should still have expected exactly this from him.
But Ekunife later consented to the marriage.
Yes, but having given it a thought, I think he did that just to impress his sister who was bent on marrying that bastard.
Bastard indeed. Can you imagine the amount of food we wasted today?
You're talking about food. What about drinks? Let us not talk about money.
Kai. Do you know by this time tomorrow, our family will be famous in this town for a place that such a thing happened in. Hey, everybody will be talking about us.
And my niece, Onyekane, will become an object of discussion.
Kai.
See that boy? He needs to be taught a lesson.
Exactly. He needs to be taught a lesson so that he will feel our pains.
Please, pack in the place. Let's go to bed.
That's my husband. Hey.
time. I think... Where is it? Honestly, I do not like your mood this morning.
What do you mean? And what do you know about moods?
I'm almost done with breakfast. Why don't you sit behind and eat?
Well, I'll eat when I get back.
What is happening here? I'm fine. Am I forgetting something?
Anyway, here I have roasted plantain and obaka, specially prepared for you by my mom.
Oh,
Here,
thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And here I have uba and Obiagu sent from my mom.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I have here with me a bachancha sent over by my mom.
Oh, Madiche, thank you so much. I really appreciate this gesture. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I hope there's no problem.
Onyekane, something terrible happened to you yesterday. My dear, it's okay to grieve.
No, I'm fine. Listen, my wonderful friends, trust me. I am very fine. Edochie has made his choice, but I have moved on. I am not going to kill myself. Yes. Nevertheless, that will not stop me from enjoying this awesome delicacies you brought me this morning. Thank you so much. I will set the table. You will eat with me, right?
Yes, of course.
I'll be right back. Thank you.
Ma, are you sure she's okay?
I don't even understand her again.
Yeah.
What is it? What's wrong with you? Do you want to kill him? Eh? Take a look. He's not moving anymore. What's your problem?
I guess he needs some more.
This bastard! Stop it! Stop it! What's the problem? Stop!
I know you're doing this for your sister. But if you kill him, your sister is going to be angry with you. Do you understand? Stop it! There is something they call karma. There is something they call fate. There's something they call posterity. They are going to judge us all. He killed my sister the moment he hurt her.
This fool! Stop it! Stop! You learn stop it! Stop it! What's wrong with you?
What's the problem?
In future, never appear before me with the fluid of a man in you. I mean, a man that is not your husband.
Okay, great one. And I am sorry for even daring. It won't happen again.
Sit. It will take time. Madness runs in your family. I am a messenger of the gods. The moment you step your feet into this compound, I knew what you want.
Yes, you were right, great one. Madness runs in my family.
Good. Your father died from madness when he was possessed by a strange spirit. He set himself ablaze. Your mother also died of madness. She saw water, pool of water beneath Nempa, the hill of Aki.
Yes, you were right, great one. She told people that she saw a pool of water. But they were laughing at her. People told her that there was no water. But she insisted. She took off and made to dive into the pool, but ended up crashing herself to death. For there was no pool of water.
Your brothers all died in mysterious circumstances. And that is when you started asking questions. In search of solutions. That is why you are here.
Yes, great one.
I am sure you know your father killed a man of this land. The widow reported him to the deity of this land, whom you have to appease.
Yes, I do.
Good. There's a little problem. The only way you can appear before Dumiwele, the deity of this land, is to come with a man.
Are you serious, great one? You mean I cannot solve this problem alone?
Yes. You have to come with a man. Either your husband, your fiancé, or one of your relations. Not a friend. A woman cannot stand before Dumiwele and talk.
Hey,
you have to do that urgently. There is no time. And when I say there is no time, I mean there is no time left.
But great one, I am not married. And besides, Dumiwele has succeeded in wiping away all the male members in my family.
There is a solution. There's another way out.
Tell me about it.
You have to be Olualosi, the wife of the deity.
What?
If you accept to be the wife of Odumiwele, he will not kill you because he will not kill his wife.
My dear, I feel so bad for Nyekane. My dear, I can imagine how she feels. Same here. I mean, of all the days for a man to leave you, why on the day of one's marriage? I've never seen wickedness so defined. I wonder what she will be doing right now. Funny enough, I heard she came to the community borehole this morning to fetch water. And people who saw her said she was smiling and greeting everybody. Thank you for coming yesterday. Really? Wow. I'm a fan of her fortitude if she's taking it so well. Or she could be hiding her sorrows and frustration. Whichever way, I understand how it feels to be rejected by the one you love. Oh. Yes. And I bet she could be at home now, crying out her frustration. Oh, what a poor girl. I feel for her.
Hi. So I had to get jilted on my marriage day just to have this kind of fun.
Onyekane, you're behaving strange.
How do you mean?
How? No normal being in your shoes will react the way you're just doing now.
In my shoes?
Are you even listening to us?
What would you have me do? Oh, I get it now. So I'm supposed to have hanged myself?
No.
No. So what do you want me to do? Tell me. I should live out my whole life in agony simply because a man refused that he wasn't going to marry me. Never. I would do no such thing. I loved Edochie sincerely. No strings attached. So for him to have decided that he doesn't want to marry me is his own loss. Is his own loss and not mine. I am very fine. Love is a very sincere thing, very sincere and unconditional. So he has just thrown away his lifetime opportunity to be happy. I am very fine, please. I'm fine.
You went to Obubankwa, right? Deny it. You're coming from Obubankwa.
Unako, is that supposed to be a greeting? A wife should greet her husband who just returned home?
Returned home from where? Returned home from where? You left this house since yesterday night and you're coming in now and you want me to greet you. Tell me, what is good about the greeting? Eh?
Unako, you are a mad woman. And two people do not want man at the same time.
Deny it to Tamdu. Deny it that you're not coming from Obubankwa. Let me tell you, one day all those disgusting girls will give you an incurable disease that even a wet female Rika will not be able to cure. Mark my words, when that day happens, I will leave you. Mark my words. Igarando.
You are indeed a lucky man. Any more of those punches, you would have been a dead man.
Glory be to God. That's all I can say.
The injection I've given him will help dissolve the blood that has congealed in some part of his body where he has internal wounds. I'll be back in the evening to give him another one. In 2 or 3 days' time, he should be back on his feet.
Oh, my brother, thank you very much for coming in this short time.
Is that right? It's my job as the only chemist in this village. I'll take my leave now. If there is any more problems, don't hesitate to call me.
Okay, I will.
Let him have some rest.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Go well.
Yeah.
If not for you and Ekunife, you would have been a dead man by now. Eva. Sorry. Go. Sorry.
Please come in.
Look at that. My goodness.
I tell you.
The businessman. You have done exceedingly well.
But I told you. I will always deliver.
My dear, you are beautiful.
The reason you have to pay Ogao, pay plenty of money because this skin is not cheap to maintain.
I am not afraid to pay anything. Can you see him the money you may go?
In that case, you just said to me, I will walk out. Because if you can enjoy yourself.
That's no problem.
It's even excess. Go away. Go away.
You're so generous. I don't know what to do. Tell me, Sarah, how am I supposed to become a wife to a date? I can't do it. I don't even see myself doing it. I'd rather kill myself.
Don't say that. You won't kill yourself. And no one is marrying to any deity either. Because they're going to go back to Chioma Chiani and ask him to accompany you to go and appease the deity. After all, it was one that referred you to Mwezanam in the first place.
Why didn't I think about this? Wow. Oh, Saram, you are a lifesaver.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, I mean, if you hadn't sent me to Chioma Chiani's place in the first place, I wouldn't have found out the truth about my family.
What are friends for? To be your brain when you're emotionally and physically drained.
I know. But trust me, lots of people who parade themselves as friends, they don't even know this. I will forever appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Don't think of killing yourself again, please.
What is it? How dare you welcome somebody that left this house yesterday without your permission with open arms?
Nani, what is it again today? Did I not tell you that she went to Obiagu to visit a friend?
What friend? Which compound? When she left this house yesterday, was she with this bag? I'm asking you.
EJ, go inside.
See, if you make one step further inside this house, somebody will die. Yes. What is your problem?
Papa EJ, you are looking for trouble. Leave this girl alone. What is it?
Let me have that bag.
Don't give it to him.
Don't try me, oh. Don't try me. Let me have the bag. Hey. How did you get all this?
She brought that for me.
I'm not asking you, Okwanyono. I said, how did you get all this?
Papa, I put them for Mama.
You bought them for Mama? Very good.
EJ, let's go inside.
Who gave you the money to buy all this? I'm asking you! Who gave you the money to buy it?
EJ, please let's go inside.
Let's go inside. That's what you always say. Let's go inside. Let's go inside, we'll come outside. Fine.
Nobody knows tomorrow. Before you pull on, I can't hear with it. Before you pull on, I can't hear with it. So don't blame me, tumba, 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 tumba.
Madiche, where are you coming from? Hey, Mama, I told you I was going to sleep over at Onekane's house. That was not what you told me. You told me you were going to visit. Mama, you did not understand what I told you because I can see you're beginning to grow wings.
That's enough.
What? Nine.
The young woman is just coming home. Let her go inside and freshen up before interrogating her. Are you a police officer?
I am a police officer.
Then you should be in an interrogating room and not in my house.
Nine.
I said that is enough. I'm going nine because
I am not eating this food again. Eat your food.
Better. The food I was even complaining that is not enough for me. My dear, go in and go on.
Nobody knows tomorrow. Before you pull on, I can't hear with it. Before you pull on, I can't hear with it. So don't blame me, tumba, 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 tumba.
come, Obuefi?
Surprised to see me.
Honestly, I do not know why you're here. But sincerely, I have never expected a visit from you.
By that, you mean you are not going to tell Obuefi who visited to sit?
No, sit down.
Thank you.
If it's my brother you're looking for, then he's not around. He just went out.
Oh, come on. Not at all. I have actually come to see you.
Me?
Yes.
Huh. Okay, I'm listening.
No, I can't tell you why I am here, why I am sitting and you are standing. So, you see, when the news of your marital disaster came to me, I felt obliged to come and show my heartfelt sympathy.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm grateful.
And also to offer you a way to help and better your life, change your life for good.
I don't understand. A way to better my life?
You see, Onyekane, you are one beautiful woman in this village and even in the entire kingdom. That every noble man, noble young man in this kingdom has at the tip of his tongue.
And why is that?
Kane, when next you go to the stream, stand over the water and have a good look at your reflection. Then you would know why. You see, word around town is that your beauty is not just skin deep. Your beauty has something to do with other forces that we don't see. That makes you extraordinary. Now that rascal, that stupid boy who was supposed to get married to you made a total fool of himself. All the king I know, they want you to be his queen.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Imagine how much you would be making if you were to work for me.
Eh? Wait. What do you mean? I mean, what did you just say?
My dear, calm down. Imagine, just look at yourself as an employee of Obabankwa. Only the kings and great men will be your clients.
Excuse me?
Kane, you sound as if it is an insult.
It's a very big insult. Very, very grievous one. And I won't take it.
Listen to me. You know you are a very special woman. That was why you were able to take behind you, to put behind you what happened between you and that rascal. Kane, tomorrow is big. Tomorrow is very big. Obabankwa is that tomorrow. Listen, just come, make up your mind and come to me. Come and work for me. I will connect you to men who will tell you, who will show you how to make a woman good and treat her well. With respect.
With due respect, Owefi.
Calm down, okay? Don't just be in a hurry to give me your response now. I just want you to have your time and ponder on the offer I just made you.
No,
listen, Kane. Listen. I am not just going to make you a wealthy woman, but I will also make you a happy woman.
There is nothing, absolutely nothing to ponder over. I am going to give you my response straight away. I am not interested in whatsoever you are about to give to me. I am not interested. Please, before you came here, I was about going to cook.
Yes, cook. You see, I have even forgotten. You reminded me, but I have already forgotten. Anne, you are a wonderful cook. You are a wonderful cook.
Your friends have already confirmed that. See, if you come to me, I will even arrange that those men, they will pay to eat what you cook.
Oboefi, you have overstayed your welcome, please. Get up and leave.
Are you asking me out of
If you do not leave here right away, I am going to rip off my clothes and shout rape. Is something wrong with you?
I forgive you because I can see you are still grieving.
Please leave my house.
In case you make up your mind.
Oboefi, leave. Leave.
Okay.
Hey! You for Fupage. Useless man.
There is no need crying over spilled milk, okay? Let me tell you. You can just get yourself another cup, probably prepare a fresh one for yourself. Look at you. As beautiful as you are just practically wasting away in this village, in fact, in this entire kingdom. I can bet you can't even remember when last you were made to feel like a real woman. When I mean feel like a woman. I mean, look at it. The whole of your body. Your whole body being touched, caressed, romanced. Are you understanding me? Listen, I have men in my place who can do anything with your body. Are you understanding me? They can do what that your so-called husband could not do for you. In case there is no man that can handle you that way. Listen, I can handle you myself.
Don't you dare come near me! Fool! Maggot!
I just want to help you. You know where to find me if you have a change of mind, my love. You know where to find me. Rika is waiting for you. You know where to find me. I'm waiting. If I know, what is my business now? I will leave her. After all, I was even trying to help her to see what I can do to better her life, and she's just messing up. She was just messing up.
You sleepy maggot! I was just on my way to that your cost place.
Yes. On your way to my place?
Yes.
Do you need to come all the way from Umezoha to do this?
Yes, because I want you to call off whatever business you have with my daughter. You are so heartless. I want to ask you, if she were to be your daughter, will you make her an employee of Obiagu?
Look at you. Do you think I don't know you? No. You think I don't know everything about you? You think I don't know your movements in the dark, in the day? I know everything about you now. Listen to me. Instead of all these your Kurukere whatever movement, Nicodemus movement, why not come to Obobankwa, Ebane Diego? Are you understanding me? Your wife would not know. Your daughter too would not know.
I have no idea what you are talking about. Let me tell you, I want you to take off your clothes off my daughter. Because if you don't, you'll be hearing from me. Let that sick inside your brain.
Why not come? Your place is there. Let me tell you, men that started like you, they started by shouting, but they are there today enjoying themselves. I will see you there. You will come there, I know.
Nobody knows tomorrow. Nobody knows tomorrow. If I Tulunaya go here with it. If I Tulunaya go here with it. To the finish.
My husband, you're back. Welcome. I did not see you when I came back.
When you came back, remind me, where did you go?
I told you I'm spending the night at my mother's.
Amaka, I am not senile. I have a good memory. What you told me yesterday was that you were going to the market.
No, that's not what I said.
Ichi, I have no family member left. No male, no female. Odumi really has succeeded in wiping every one of them. Please, if only you can come with me, I would really appreciate it. I would be so grateful to you, please.
My daughter, I wish I could, but I can't. I can't, because me will only listen to your family member, and I am not a member of your family. I'm sure there is a man out there asking for your hand in marriage. Why are you shaking your head? Don't you understand what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying, Ichi. But I am shaking my head because I do not have any fiance nor any man.
You mean, as beautiful as you are, you have no... Then, you will settle for the second option.
Which is?
Marry Madam Iwele.
Ese?
Oh yes, because that is the only option. Odumi Iwele will never kill his wife.
Is there no other option?
That is the only option, my daughter.
Ekunife, what is it? Why are you blocking my way? Oh, is it because of the useless charm you have in your pocket? Now, Ekunife, let me tell you. Go back to that native doctor that prepared that useless thing I'm looking at in your pocket. Go and tell him that I, Obuifile Rika, I am mightier and bigger than that useless Etiada in your pocket. Okay?
Now, Richard, listen to me. I was heading to your house to warn you. But good thing I met you here. Stay away from my sister. Hey, Erika, stay away from my sister. Whatever useless business idea you have to share with her, she's not interested. You know, Erika, the next time you set foot in my compound, I swear by the gods, that will be the last time you use your feet. Stay away from my sister. I won't warn you again.
You see, Ekunife, you were talking, and I was just busy looking at you. Maybe you don't know, now let me tell you. Your sister's value as a woman diminished the very moment she was rejected on her marriage day. I was only trying to offer her a way to better her life.
What did you say?
You didn't hear me? Now, let me repeat. I said that your sister's value as a woman diminished the very moment, and you understand me, she was rejected. Hey! Wait, Charlie! Hey! Wait now. Leave him! You want killer? Leave him! Leave him! Kill him, bros.
Ekunfe, you want to fight me? Ekunfe, so you want to fight? Leave him! Ekunfe, I will kill you! I will me! The only man in this kingdom that saw you to death, a huge cow! Ekunfe, I will kill you! Ekunfe, oh, Ekunfe, I will kill you! I will kill you! You want to fight me? Ekunfe, you want to fight me?
I honestly do not know how to present this. But the truth is that I am so surprised with what you have been doing.
I don't know exactly what I'm doing that is surprising you, my dear.
Your errand boy was here yesterday with the well-prepared bushmeat you asked him to bring. And it was so strange to me because it was prepared exactly the way I like it. And now you're here? I'm surprised.
You don't need to be. That's just my only true way of saying, please forgive me for not being there for you when you needed me most. Your brother wanted you to be left alone.
I know. You have been forgiven.
Onyekenne, how are you?
I am fine. I am even fine more than I expected to be. I'm perfect.
Onyekenne.
But I just said I'm fine. You have absolutely nothing to worry about. Unless you want me to tell you that I'm not fine so that you can go out and get me more bushmeat.
Somebody will die in my hands in this village. Everybody's just provoking me.
Ogini.
What is all this?
Is my sister the only girl in this village? They won't allow her to rest.
Everybody wants my sister. Until I kill somebody before they rest.
How?
What nonsense.
Gods of my forefathers. Ekunife! What did you just hang? Is that not the charm you said they use in fighting? Ekunife, you've been fighting!
No, who is in Yorika? Who is in Yorika to make advances on my sister? That man is very lucky I didn't kill him. He's very lucky.
Wait, just calm down. You said the bastard did what?
Ekunife, I told you I handled this. I told you to let it go, but you wouldn't just listen. So you went with a charm to fight because of this? What is wrong with you?
And I also told him that the next time he steps his foot in this compound will be his last.
Who is that man to speak to you in the first place? He deserves not to live.
Oh, please, enough! Enough of all this! What is wrong with you? Ekunife, I'm standing right here in front of you. You should stop picking fights because of me. It is not advisable. Besides, I'm no longer a child. You should stop it already.
See, that man needs to be killed. You're supposed to kill him.
You know, now that you are saying it, all I feel is regret. I regret not killing him.
Oh my goodness. Both of you obviously do not know what you're doing. You don't have to kill anyone because of me. You don't have to fight anyone because of me. I am louding it for you to hear now. Let it get into your head. I have warned you.
You're supposed to cut off his leg. Go just kill him with one hand. Everybody will rest. Just kill him.
You. Let him be on. Huh?
I don't understand. What kind of question is that?
Great one. Who marries me for real? I mean, who has the responsibility to always make love to me if I eventually get married to the deity? I am asking this important question because I know the gods cannot.
Well, truth is, no one in particular. Be rest assured, Odumiwele will raise men who are obedient to make you happy.
Great one. Don't you think that is so horrible?
For a young woman like me, how am I supposed to cope with all that?
I heard you were beaten, but I never knew it was as serious as this. One day you are lucky to have survived.
You say, Kwenife, I will deal with him. I will deal with him. I'm telling you, and I'm serious.
You will deal with Kwenife for what? On what grounds? On what basis? In case you have forgotten, let me quickly remind you that you jilted his sister on your marriage day. I mean, put yourself in his position. You would have done the same. I would have done the same.
Speaking about the girl, you see, I'm still wondering. I mean, she has not come to query me over what happened. I hope she's still alive.
Is that your wish for her?
I'm just asking.
You want her dead? Now, I have an information about her. She has gotten over you completely. In fact, she moved on immediately as if you never really existed.
Are you serious? How possible is it?
How it is possible is that she showed you in clear language that she belongs in a class far beyond your comprehension. In fact, I am a fan of her now. Yes. If not for anything, but at least for not allowing your stupidity affect her.
Actually, whose side are you on? Whose side?
Mbushe, this is not a matter of taking sides. Far from it. You understand? What you did to that girl, I wouldn't wish it on my enemy. For the part that you refuse to turn up on her marriage day, even after visiting the preceding day with an expensive bid, tells me that you purposely planned to frustrate her. And like I said, she refused to be frustrated and has moved on. And I'm a fan.
Achebe, leave my house.
Unbelievable!
You have overstayed your welcome. Leave my house.
Who does that?
I do it. And I'm still doing it. And I'm doing it right now. So I say, leave my house.
You asked me, Achebe, out of your house?
I said, Achebe, leave my house. Stand up and leave. Go. Go to the side you are supporting. Go, leave my house.
Okay, I will leave. The truth, they said, is bitter.
Go away with your truth.
Who does that?
Come to think of it, did she really love me in any way? Did she? Was she in love with me?
Come on, what is it now? Come on, sit down. Come on, sit here. Let me sit. Mama, see the money I made.
EJ.
Yes.
You made this money in one night.
Mama, there was no crowd yesterday now. Otherwise, this is nothing.
EJ, go. I hope you are being careful.
Very careful now. Very, very careful, Mama.
I trust you, my daughter. You always know what to do. Quickly, go and hide this money before your father gets back. Yes.
Mama.
Mama.
Mama, come here.
Hi.
Papa, good morning, sir.
I didn't see you coming last night. Where did you spend the night?
Oh, Papa, I spent the night at Onyekanne's house.
Chizzy, you are the chief advisor to the king. We are here to inform you that we will burn that place down without mercy.
Yes. Exactly. That place called Obiagu is evil and must be set on fire. It is a departure from the norms we are known for.
Whole issue beats my imagination. Does it mean that men of this kingdom can no longer have their wives to themselves? Just because of this particular place?
Do you know the one that breaks my heart? It's about our children. Our sons and daughters. Whenever they go out, we will always carry this fear in our hearts that they are heading for Obiagu. Nobody can distinguish between the wrong and right anymore. Ichie, we have to wreck that place. No.
What's again? It sounds like you just said no.
Yes. I did not say it in a wrong way. Obiagu is the only place where all the sexually transmitted diseases are cured.
Hey, Chimo. Ichie, let me also remind you that the so-called sexually transmitted diseases came into this our community in the first place as a result of places like Obiagu. So what we are saying is that we are going to burn that place down and it will burn to ashes. Whether you like it or not.
No. We are not known for taking laws into our hands. As for that place, the gods are watching. If what he has established is evil, the gods will kill him and close down the place.
Oh, I don't like this at all. Honestly, I do not like the sound of this at all. Ichie, you have been quiet since you came here. Please say something and help us out of this.
I see the end of Obiagu. But it's not going to be by our hands. I also see the new beginning, which is going to come at an unexpected time. So let the gods take the lead.
Jesus is a winner man. Jesus is a winner man all the time.
Ichie, you see this business? It's the business I mastered all the way from Otubo. I'm active from Otubo. Women are the nurturers of life. We cannot do without them. I agree. I agree 100%. You see, life is completely meaningless without women. And I must add, a man that has money and cannot do anything with women does not know the value of the money. What allows you not to because women give value to money. Let me tell you, when I came back from Otubo and decided to set up this joint, I was afraid. Afraid of what? I thought our people will not understand this.
You made it more flourishing by the herbs and some ingredients that you cook to flush out all the nonsense. And you know, when men are strong and healthy,
Can I tell you something?
I'm listening.
My master that taught me this business, he told me something.
What is that?
He said a man will only live long if he sleeps with more than one woman.
You're looking younger. You even sleep with more than 5.
So according to him, he said, well, why are you looking at me like this? I said, sir, because I don't understand. He said, okay.
Occasionally, it is good for a man to go elsewhere with another woman to play. You need
But wait, our women will seriously revolt against you if they discover what you are teaching them.
Listen to me. I am the master. I am the master when it comes to this game. You understand? Forget about women group or whatever. No, I don't deal with women on group. No.
You understand me? Now, listen to me. If you look at now, you understand me? That is why I made it possible that left, this one will come, another one will come and go, this one will come, so nobody knows what each other is doing. So I deal with them individually, not group.
I see. You understand, but still, people might be venerable.
Greetings, men of our land.
Rika! Amaka! Go to room 14 there. Go to that room, room 14. Go and wait for me.
You see, I am with men here. And you are going to make plenty money.
Okay, sir.
Listen, let me tell you. The other day, that boy CJ on point. He was there now, what's on back? CJ on point was there now, what's on back?
My pounds and dollars. How much?
I don't think we should continue to do this in the open. We could get caught.
How much? I don't know why you're always afraid of over nothing. We're in a practically in the middle of nowhere and nobody saw us.
I am just saying, Obamba would have been a better place.
No. That place is completely out of the question. Ububankwa, Mbano.
I wonder why you hate that place. We are practically doing the same thing they do at Obubankwa.
You see Obubankwa? Obubankwa is a filthy place and people who go there are a bunch of fools. I would rather trade my respect doing it with you in the open place than to go to Obubankwa.
Filthy, you said? Yes. As in you consider yourself clean and innocent because we come into the uncompleted building and do the same thing they do at Obubankwa.
My pounds and dollars. The difference is very clear. Are you not seeing the difference? Did you see anybody when we were doing that? Did anybody see us? The difference is, don't you see the style? That's how we do it.
What is it that troubles my friend? Odo. Since you came here, your face has been like this. Obugene, talk to me. What is it?
Utondo. I think my daughter has started paying visits to Obubankwa.
Your daughter? No. It's not possible. Don't tell me that.
That is what I kept telling myself until I just realized that I was lying to myself.
How do you mean?
Madije has started sleeping out lately. And when we ask, she will say she slept at Onyekane's house. I believe her until 2 days ago when I ran into Ekunife. I was going to give him a message to my daughter when he gets home. Only for him to tell me that neither he nor his sister has set eyes on Madije after the aborted marriage. Where would she have been?
Odo. You and I know that Ekunife is a merchant. He is hardly at home. So I am of every opinion that that information is not authentic. Yes.
You have a point there, Utondo.
But as at the moment I was speaking to him, my daughter was supposed to be at the house because he was just coming from there. So how come?
Yes, but then, did you bother asking her where exactly she was? Did you?
Utondo, why are you asking me all these questions? As if you don't believe me or what?
If it's not as if I do not believe you, I do. But I know your daughter. I know your daughter very well. I am also aware that Wefile Rika has been talking some loose women into coming to his place to sell their bodies. Your daughter that you and I know cannot condescend so low as to listen to that fool, Ilurika.
Do you know what? She usually leaves by this time.
Wefi, don't do anything stupid. The gods blessed you with a good daughter. Don't kill her in anger.
I won't. Thank you.
Hey, this girl. I've always wanted this girl to always cover up her tracks. But you don't listen. Now this man has started suspecting her.
Nobody knows tomorrow. Nobody knows tomorrow. If I am I go here with it. If I am I go here with it. So don't blame me, tumba, 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 tumba. Nobody knows tomorrow. Nobody knows tomorrow. If I am I go here with it. If I am I go here with it. Hey, if I am I go here with it. If I am I go here with it. Please don't blame me, tumba, 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 tumba. Tumba, 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 tumba. Tumba, 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 tumba. Hey, nobody knows tomorrow. Nobody knows tomorrow. If I am I go here with it. If I am I go here with it. Tumba, 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 tumba. Hey, tumba, 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 tumba. Hey, ayagaya, 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 ayagaya. Please don't blame me, tumba. Ayagaya, 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 ayagaya. Whatever you sow is what you reap. What goes around goes back around. Ooh-wale, ooh-wale, ooh-ah.
Someone is following me. Could it be Mama? Oh my goodness, I have to change direction.
give a light to you or what? Nobody remember.
Nobody knows tomorrow. Nobody knows tomorrow. If I call it with it. If I call it with it. Hey, if I call it with it. If I call it with it. Please don't blame me. Tumba, 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 tumba.
Adichi, by the gods, where have you been? No one have seen you for the past few days.
I've been around though. It's just that my mother, my grandmother has been ill, so my mother asked me to stay with her.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. How is she now?
We thank the gods. She's getting better.
Why are you behaving like this? Are you alright?
I am fine. I'm very fine. I was running an errand for my mother when I remembered I haven't seen your beautiful face. So I dropped by. I'll have to be on my way now.
Fine.
I'll see you later.
Mama, you're going to the backyard.
Onyekane, we live in a kingdom where we have too many roads. Today happens to be my backyard day.
What is wrong with her?
Have I been wrong all this while? Or is my daughter doing a good job of hiding wherever it is she's been going? What exactly has this girl been up to?
How can you be this stupid and careless?
How?
Your father is beginning to suspect you, and trust me, this is not good for you at all.
Are you serious? Hey! What exactly is he suspecting? What? Did he tell you anything?
He is beginning to suspect us, you and I. How? Madiche, you are in a better place to answer that question. So, of all places, you cannot cook up any other story to tell me, if not that you went to Yekane's house. Eh?
Hey! Hey! Could it be he was the person trailing me today?
He followed you here?
No. I noticed I was being followed, so I diverted to Yekane's house instead. Hey!
See, I'm a very noble man in this town, and I cannot afford any scandal. Look for anything and, any way you can handle this. Get to Yekane to your side if you have to. You've heard me.
Iche. My father, Iche. We have an unfinished business, so Iche Otondo. Otom, come now. My father.
I am dancing in the rain in pain.
Onyekane, why are you sounding like this? That you went to the market to get new jewelries for the occasion. I did not see what you like. Is that why you're feeling this way?
It's not like I'm feeling bad, Mboroma. You know, it's always very demoralizing. to desire something, yet you can't find it, even when you have the money.
Where and where did you search for it?
Everywhere. Virtually everywhere in the market. I searched and searched and I couldn't find what I wanted. How do you want me to be happy?
Calm down now.
Who is up, please?
I don't know, Abakasim Biko.
Is that not someone I'm hearing?
Who is up, please?
Are you expecting anyone?
Yes?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Who are you and how may I help you?
My name is Edochie. I am from Umuziora.
Okay.
I saw you at the market earlier today in search of jewelries. And I know a little about jewelries. So I decided to get them for you. I hope you like them.
I don't even know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. I know you needed them, so I decided to bring them. Besides, a friend of mine deal on this, so it wasn't difficult for me to get them.
May the gods bless you.
You see?
But wait, how did you locate here?
Okay, I saw you call the woman you had a fallout at the market today. Call her by her first name. So I knew both of you knew each other. I went to her, asked her, and she gave me the directions to this place.
Anyway, I forgive her.
I knew it. I knew it. I was right about you.
Excuse me? What are you talking about?
When I saw you earlier today at the market, I got so attracted to you. Not in a wrong note.
I see.
Yes, you see, you're a beautiful woman. And every man, including me, would want to have you.
Is that why you're here?
You see, I just want to be friends with you, okay? I just want to be friends with you, and I know how to take good care of a woman.
Okay, fine. How much did you get the beads so I can quickly go in and get the money for you?
Like I said earlier, I didn't spend anything in getting the beads. It's a gift. Like I told you earlier, my friend deals on jewelry, so it wasn't difficult for me to get it.
What are you saying? These are very expensive beads.
I know, but it didn't cost me anything to get it. They're just gifts to you.
If you say so. Thank you so much. And may the gods replenish you.
You see,
what have I done? How could I have given myself to a man when I'm not even sure if he loves me genuinely like he claims? Gods of my land, please, let it not be that I've made the worst mistake of my life.
what's going on in your mind?
Nothing. Nothing.
I hope you don't have any regrets.
No, I don't.
Good. See, if I don't love you, I wouldn't have done what I did.
What?
Yes, I wouldn't have done it. And thank you very much. Thank you for making me the luckiest man on earth.
You love me.
I love you.
stupid human being. If you are a fool at this age, you will remain a fool forever. Nai. Who is Nai? Who is your father? Do you think that after the stupid stunt you pulled on your marriage day, that I, Ichie, Ademora, will follow you to what? Go all the way to Aki to seek for another young woman's hand in marriage? You are a fool.
Nai, please. Nai, I'm begging you. Nai, no matter what, you're the one I see and call father. I'm begging you, Nai. Because I'm begging you.
I see you, I see a fool. Edochie, has it ever occurred to you that you are the only one left in your father's lineage?
No.
Has it ever occurred to you that if you fail to bear a son, that your father's lineage is gone?
Now, that is why I am pleading with you. I am pleading with you to accompany me. Accompany me to go and marry this beautiful young woman that will bear me sons and daughters.
And I am telling you that I am not following you to anywhere. If you think that that one of Aki is the one you will marry, than the decent one you have decided to frustrate, then go alone. I will not follow you to anywhere. Count me out. Count me out.
I'm begging.
So you mean she has been sleeping in your house?
Yes, Nai.
Ma, why didn't you tell us the truth?
I was afraid. I thought you wouldn't approve of my spending nights in another village.
Mamban, it is all for good. Eh? You were doing this because you want to learn a craft. You could have told us the truth instead of using Onyekane's compound as cover.
I never knew she had interest in business.
Yes, so Mama, she does and she learns very fast. My mother is a professional in beads making.
Oh, my daughter, why have you decided to open up to us now?
Mama, yesterday, Mma confided in my mother, telling her you haven't been away of a visit to our house. So she asked me to come tell you the truth.
Your mother is a very good woman.
Thank you, Mama. I have to be on my way now.
Mamban, you just came to my house for the first time. And you are leaving without taking a collar.
Papa, maybe next time. I have some errands to run for my mother.
Emma, please see your friend off.
Thank you, Mama.
My greetings to your parents.
Yes, Mama. Come, let's go.
My husband, I can't believe she was so afraid to tell us the truth.
We thank the gods for Mama Ijemma. At least we have a child that is learning a craft.
I owe you my life.
Don't mention Biko. As in, I can't believe I'm this good at deception. I can't even believe myself. Look at the way I was giving them my line and everything seems so...
You are a professional!
I have to start going, business awaits me. This night, this night is going to be hot.
Hot.
You come out now.
Yes,
fine now. Quit making.
Don't worry, I understand. I will see you later in the evening.
Alright.
Thank you so much.
Are you not Ichi or Machiani, the great seer of Aki?
That's me.
Oh.
Okarammo.
How? Ichi, it's an honor. Please, come on, have a seat, please.
Thanks. I bring a message to you from the gods.
A message from the gods? Am I still safe?
Obiagu, the gods want to know why you are holding back.
holding back?
That feeling you've had in your heart, why have you not done anything about it?
Feeling?
Maybe when I'm gone, you will understand what I've just said.
Iche, please explain to me so I can understand.
Obiagu, you are wasting a lot of time. There is a reason you are feeling that way. So, act on it. And you have to act fast. The opportunity is here. Seize the opportunity.
Do not play with my heart. For the song I sing, it came from my heart.
What did he just say to me?
When last did you see me in your place?
The day of my marriage.
And how did I live?
Angrily.
And have you seen me in your house since then?
Nope.
Do you know why?
Probably you were angry, that's it.
Close, but not quite. Edochie, we stopped being friends the moment I left your house.
What?
Because I was angry with you. I would probably forgiven you now that you've come to beg. And maybe consider following you to a key. But the fact that you are sitting in my shop now is making me feel murderous. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Edochie, are you not ashamed of yourself? You had a one-night stand on the eve of your marriage. And you called it off because of that. You called your marriage off because of that. Now, instead of you to take your time to think about your miserable life and where it all went wrong, you are here looking for who will accompany you in search of the other woman.
I'm sorry, my very good friend. I'm really sorry. But I think you're rather twisting in a very dangerous way.
Edochie, you are the dangerous one here. And you have to leave my shop now. Leave my shop. If you don't leave, someone will die. And if you haven't seen, you don't leave. Just one night stand. Your head change.
Amanindo. Sorry,
Utondo, I do not know what I will call this. You see the pain? I find it very difficult to urinate. I have constant headache and diarrhea.
Isioko. Sorry, sorry. Have you started receiving treatment?
Yes. The chemist was here just this morning.
Who is talking about chemist? When I asked if you have started receiving treatment, I mean from Obiagu. Yes.
Why will I tell him about my sickness?
When it comes to administering potent herbal medicine that is capable of killing every manner of sexually transmitted diseases and sicknesses, Obiagu is the best.
Really?
Sorry, yes. It is believed he learned the act of healing from the northern town of Oturukpo, where he equally learned the business that is going on at Ogbankwa.
I never knew it. You didn't tell me.
Now you know. Prepare, let us go to Ogbankwa now. Prepare. Don't mention my name. How do you mean?
You see, let me tell you, sexually transmitted disease is no longer as dangerous as it used to be. No, calm down. Listen, calm down. You will take it 1 shot in the morning, afternoon, and night. Shots, okay? But you will purge and also urinate frequently. After 2 days, you will be fine.
Can I start drinking it?
No. Don't be in a hurry. You need to eat well first because it's a very strong medicine.
Please, let me go and buy him food. Please do. The man should not pass through this kind of thing.
Cool down. You see these treatments? You will be fine down there. You will look like a small boy down there. Eh? Okay? So, but please don't forget. Morning, afternoon, and night. Short. Okay?
Amalicha.
Obiagu, how are you?
I'm fine. I went to your house to check on you, and your brother told me that you went to Obala village to see a family friend.
My brother told you that? Yes. And you followed me up? For what exactly?
Nothing. I'm just checking on you. I thought we were friends, so are we not friends anymore?
Why are you trailing me? Obiagu, why? Or did Edochie send you to find out how I'm suffering?
Why must you suspect me with a thing like that?
Why won't I suspect you with a thing like that? You are not my father. Neither are you my brother. So you have no obligation whatsoever to take care of me. Why are you here?
Okay, Onyekane, I am here because I care about you. Yes, I care about you so much, more than you can ever think of. Edochie hurts you, yes, but that doesn't mean we are no longer friends. Huh? Onyekane, I am here to show you that I care about you. I am not here to mock you. Yes, or to laugh at you. But I'm here to tell you how much I care about you. I know you're good at putting up fronts, but you cannot fool me. We are matured. You cannot fool me. I know you're hurting deep inside. I know you're not spinning yourself all this while. So allow me to take care of you.
Do not play with my heart.
Oh, Nemo.
For the song I sing, it came from my heart.
I still can't believe you followed me home.
I did not follow you home, my dear, but I brought you home.
Really? As if I'm drunk, or I'm a little child that cannot find a way home.
I did not say you're a little child, but you've become a project to me. Making you not just comfortable, but making you happy has become my task.
I'm so surprised you're saying all this. True.
Anyway, I have already explained myself to you. Onyekane, see, I just want you to make up your mind because you'll be seeing more of me these days.
Really? Anyway, no problem. You just have to sit down. Let me get you food to eat. I know you're very hungry.
For the song I sing, it came from my heart.
Amasiana, you're not saying anything.
Edochie, you remember what you did to me on your traditional marriage day?
What did I do?
Oh, you really can't remember? Okay, I will remind you. Is there anybody here? Who lives here? Edochie.
Amasen, so what do I owe this early morning visit?
Today is your traditional marriage, and you are still asleep. Anyway, you are gallons of palm wine are here.
Well, Amasen, I don't need them anymore.
Fresh palm wine is the oil that lubricates marriage. So why would a man that want to go and get married not need fresh palm wine?
Because I have cancelled the marriage.
You need to wash your face because you sound like you are still asleep.
No, I don't.
No, you need to wash your face.
I don't. Amasani, there is something in Aki that is more superior than me getting married to any woman in this village today. And that is why the marriage is cancelled. So you can just live with your kegs of palm wine.
Ebuche, you can't be serious. I mean, do you know what it took me to bring these gallons of palm wine here? You can't be serious.
I'm sorry, but you just have to live with them because I don't need them anymore. The marriage is cancelled. Please.
You showed me that day that you are the son of evil.
Masana, please don't be mad at me. Please, I am truly sorry. Don't be mad at me.
You know, it beats me that after what you did to me, you still have the guts to come to my compound and request for kegs of palm wine that you take to Aki.
Masana, I will pay you anything. I am ready to pay you anything.
If you like, pay me your internal organs. You will not get not even a cup of palm wine from this compound.
Masana, please now. Please. I'm begging you.
If you don't leave my compound now, I will take a revenge on you. Get out! Get out!
Anything you want, I'll pay you.
Get out. Leave! Nonsense. It's a pity how much of a disgrace to the entire men folk that you have become.
Okay, Onyekane, I am here because I care about you. Yes, I care about you so much, more than you can ever think of. Ebuche hurts you, yes, but that doesn't mean we are no longer friends. Huh? Onyekane, I am here to show you that I care about you. I am not here to mock you. Yes, or to laugh at you. But I'm here to tell you how much I care about you. I know you're good at putting up fronts, but you cannot fool me. We all matured. You cannot fool me. I know you're hurting deep inside. I know you're not being yourself all this while. So allow me to take care of you. Oh, Nemo.
He sounded just like a man in love. Gods of our land. How can that even be possible?
For the song I sing, it came from my heart. What I kill you,
Is this you? Men will know in full flesh and blood. My goodness. How did this happen?
Obiagu is a miracle worker. See, his house healed so fast. Just look at me. If you want, I will even do press up.
Yeah, I've seen enough. Don't press up at all.
Can anybody believe I was ever ill?
Not at all.
What is an See, we need people like Ilu Erika and that place Obubankwa in this place. I
don't think I understand what you mean by that.
Kutondo. Respect yourself. Do you have a fresh palm wine in this? Because now you're a job guy.
In that job, everybody is back on that. I want to wear. Are you Jarando? Let me get it.
Get it. You can't Obubankwa. Every day. look at myself.
Nobody knows tomorrow. Before you pull on, I come here with that. Before you pull on, I come here with that. So don't blame me tomorrow.
Whoa! See who I'm seeing today again. Remove that smirk off your face. Well, I am not absolutely responsible for what is happening to my face right now. Where is Onyekanne? She's at home? Oh. I now understand why she's making that delicious and special dish. Goodbye. Hey. Listen to me. I want to warn you. If you hurt my sister, if you dare hurt my sister, I'll kill you. And I don't mean coming to your house to beat you up. I mean, I will expel you from the surface of this earth. I swear. I love her, and I do. Now, can you remove your hands off me? Just keep my warning at the back of your mind. I don't need them. You know, I don't really believe I'm saying this. I mean, I thank the gods that the former marriage did not work anyway.
Hello?
You're here?
Yes. How are you?
I'm fine.
I know you're fine. I mean, how are you?
And I said I'm fine.
Okay.
I just finished from the kitchen now.
Okay. Can I help you, change you or something?
I have food too.
Gods of our land, what kind of pain is this? What sort of sickness is this? How can a human being be experiencing such pain when urinating? The diarrhea has practically soaked the life out of me. What is all this?
Amaka, what is wrong with you?
My husband, I look sick. I'm fine.
Amaka, I ask again, what is wrong with you?
My husband, leave me alone. I said I'm fine.
All right.
Stupid man. I have to get to Obiagu.
I am dancing in the rain in pain. Do you feel my heart dancing in the rain in pain? I am dancing in the rain in pain. Do you feel my heart dancing in the rain in pain? Agani fire ya metala ya bulupa. Fire ya metala ya bulupa. Agani fire ya metala ya bulupa. 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 Agani fire ya metala ya bulupa.
From where did your daughter get this?
What do you mean?
You mean you don't know what it is?
If we knew, you wouldn't be invited tonight.
Your daughter is suffering from sexually transmitted disease.
Hey!
The diarrhea, the vomiting, the horrible things that come out from her private, the fever. Oh, if only we had had a clue.
Hey! Now, one more.
Have you seen what you have caused?
Nah. Why are you harassing me?
Why would I harass you? Eh? Are you trying to tell me that you are not aware that your daughter has always led a wayward lifestyle? Where do you think that all those expensive gifts that she gives you all the time came from? Where do you think that she normally passes her night each time that she doesn't come home? Have you seen it? When I try to discipline this girl, you will pick at me like a mother hen that just hatched. Have you seen where all this is leading to? You try to cover her excesses all the time. Now it is your burden and you will bear it alone.
I will suggest you take her to Obubankwa.
Never! Nobody from my house will step foot in that godforsaken area called Obubankwa. I will slap off your tongue if you don't keep your mouth shut. Nobody from my house will go to that godforsaken place called Obubankwa. Period.
Nah. Please, talk to him. I don't want to lose my daughter. Please. I don't want to lose my daughter.
Let nobody provoke me further.
Let me tell you, if you don't take her to Obubankwa, she will die. Ogbuefi Ilorika is the only person who can combine herbs that will cure this disease. I know you abhor the place, but as the situation is now, you don't have any option. Remember, she's your only daughter. It is either you take her there or you risk the chance of her becoming childless. So the choice is yours.
I told you, I finally handled it. I told you that I will find a way to get my father off our back.
Beautiful. You're very good. Look at that. This is what I call good news.
At this very moment, my father thinks I'm at my friend's place, Ijema's house, learning how to make beer. to trust me. I told you now.
Odom. Now that you have shown me that I can trust you, and you come here and show me that you can make me happy.
I really want to understand this. This thing between you and Obiagu, what do I call it?
First of all, there is nothing between Obiagu and I. Secondly, you don't have to label us, because we are just friends. Yes.
Well, I am talking because the friend to the man that broke your heart has been showing more concern for you lately than any of your friends.
He's only been here 3 times.
And have you seen the way he looks at you?
I most certainly do not understand what you're talking about.
And I am not just talking about these past few days.
Then what exactly are you saying?
Listen, dear sis. He has always had eyes for you. That is it.
Are you saying that?
Yes. Even while you were with Edochie. Now the question is there any part of you that is ready to reciprocate these feelings?
Amaka, you're exercising. Are you preparing for a boxing competition?
My husband, good morning.
Good morning. I thought you were ill some days ago.
I'm fine. It wasn't serious.
It wasn't serious. Oh. Okay.
Ebofi, Eureka is indeed sent by the gods. What a miracle. Thanks the God.
Tumba, 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 tumba. Tumba, 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 tumba. Nobody knows tomorrow. Nobody knows tomorrow.
I thought you would not leave the house again, stupid man.
Do you mean to say that you are okay already?
Can't you see for yourself? Our daughter is okay now. Obiagu said we are free to go home.
What exactly do you practice here? Medicine or magic? How can she be made healed in just few hours?
Father, you should be happy for me. Not asking so many questions.
Don't force me to slap you off, this girl. Do you think I am happy with you?
Excuse me, please. This is not the place to vent your anger and your frustration. Please. This is Obubankwa where people come to enjoy themselves, relax, be good and get healed.
Exactly.
Please, go home with your family. Go home with them. Instead of you to appreciate my effort towards the development of our people. And you're here talking rubbish.
Now for a many of progress.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Is this what you call development? You are destroying our land, not developing it.
Each time I look at you, I see a hypocrite.
What? You are insulting me because I came here in America.
Now, let me tell you. You are a typical example of bots. The bot is calling the kettle black. You think I don't know you? I don't know where you go in the dark. I don't know where you go in the bushes, everywhere. All your curriculum movements, everything about you. I know. You think I don't know? Come on. Rise above your stupidity and come over here and enjoy. I fascinate it.
You are sick in the head.
Just in case you change your mind, I'm here waiting. I'll give you a discount. I'll give you a discount.
How long has it been?
Long enough to know that I've been forgotten.
No. Why would anybody do that?
You know, we've all been busy with our personal lives.
Exactly. It's fine.
So how are you?
Why does everyone keep asking me that?
Everyone?
Yes. Each time Obiagu comes here...
Wait, did you just say Obiagu?
Yes.
You mean Obiagu has been coming here?
Yes.
I knew it. I knew it.
You know what? We have always known that there's this sparkling connection between you and Obiagu. Just that we refuse to mention it to you. We have to keep our mouth shut.
What are you saying? I was with his best friend.
Exactly.
Yes.
Onyekane, have you noticed the way Obiagu looks at you?
And even the way you respond to him.
Myself?
Of course.
You think we don't notice?
Huh.
Look, Onyekane, I know you were with his friend and he treated you badly. But my friend, you still need to be happy. Obiagu is nothing like his friend. Believe me. Okay?
Onyekane, you know what? What we're trying to say in essence is, if there's anything, any part of you that want to reciprocate what Obiagu feels for you, do not hesitate. Please.
You need to be happy, my friend.
Hey. Here he comes. I think we'll have to be on our way now. Yes.
Now?
Yes.
I hope you're not leaving on my account.
Oh, no, not at all. No, it's just that I have tons of errands to run, so I have to go now.
And I need to be in the market too.
Oh,
okay. You see you, girlfriend.
Are you alright?
We need to talk.
No, we don't.
What?
Yes, because I overheard what your friends were telling you. That's why I know exactly what you want to talk about. See, Onyekane, I want to tell you this. I care about you so much, and I don't want to lose you. I don't even want anything from you. You don't even have to reciprocate if you're not ready. Okay? I don't even care if you get married to me or not. What I want is your happiness. I am your friend, that's why I'm here. So your happiness matters to me.
Are you referring to me? Why are you looking for the woman that is next in line?
Next in line?
Yes, next in line.
What do you mean by that? Next in line?
Next in line of those that the deity of Anam will kill.
What?
Fool.
Please, excuse me. Next in line. Next in line. What do I do now? Should I leave? Go back to my village? No, no. I don't think I can find a woman who will handle me like her. Besides, acting based on the mere words of a drunkard is just stupid. If I don't find Akanchua today, I'll return to my village and devise a better plan on how to find her.
You have indeed made me a happy man.
If only you will agree for us to do this at Obubankwa, I did be a happy woman instead of doing it here in my house.
Begum, you know we can't do that now. Eh? Here is better. Are you not happy? Now.
Thank the gods you're back.
Are you alright?
I had a very terrible dream about you.
Dream what? What? Tell me about the dream.
Why am I even scared like this? It's just a dream. It could mean nothing. I'm sorry to have bothered you, my sweet husband.
You mean he said all that to you?
Yes. You know, I can't just believe this. I've never seen a man so perfect.
Same here, oh.
Seriously.
I mean, it is practically unbelievable.
See, Onyekane, forget whatever Obiagu has said. The truth is that Obiagu is into you. And he's into you for real.
I concur, oh. He is in love with you.
Aha, Madiche. Who have seen Madiche recently?
Really? Change of subjects. That's Betty, my girlfriend.
No, she just crossed my mind. Is there anything wrong with that?
You're just trying to deviate from this particular topic right now. But then, it's been longer I actually saw Mao.
Same here.
I wonder what she's up to.
Well, the last time I saw her, she said something about her grandmother being sick.
Oh, that means she's with her then.
That explains her absence.
If you say Obiagu is in love with me, that can only mean one thing.
Back to the main topic.
It could only mean that while I was with Edochie, it was killing him inside. But he only stood by and watched.
I am telling you, it's either you make an arrangement in Obumampa or we are done with this. Hey.
My pants and dollars. Eh? Why are you always sounding so afraid?
Are you serious? My husband almost caught us. You should be afraid.
Afraid of who? Your husband? Oh, so if I come out now, your husband will come out and challenge me in a battle? Is that what you're saying?
Maybe or maybe not. I really don't care. All I am saying is this. If you still want me, prepare your mind for Bangpa. From what I have gathered, Obuefi Lerika has perfected on how to handle the business of confidentiality. We should help ourselves.
Ego, my pounds and dollars.
All right. Someone has to make her to drink this. What?
This cough looks like it's contagious. And I don't want to go down with cough.
My dear, there's nothing contagious about her sickness. It is just a minor flu, so you have nothing to worry about.
I still cannot believe that he did that. This is really nice. I can't believe you made this.
Yes, I did. Cooking is my talent.
I love it.
I can't believe you're even eating this rubbish.
I
can't believe it. See, I was only thinking you weren't going to touch it. I mean, how will a full grown-up man, take his time and process noodle soup?
What are you trying to say in essence? That you cannot cook?
No, just see, my dear. See, let me tell you. I mean, why will a man cook? Yes. Why? Look, my dear. It is not our culture. It is not in this part of the world that a man should cook.
Abia.
No, it is not. A man should, be allowed to do what men do. And women should be allowed to exhibit their talents. Eh? I mean, it's shameful for a man to sit down, a full grown-up man, to sit down and say that his talent as a man is to sit down, process and cook onubu soup. No, now. Obiagu. You see, for this one, you fold my hand. It's very bad.
Very delicious onubu soup for that matter. Listen, as my husband to be, you should be the one doing this. What are you saying?
See, when we get married, I will make sure that I will not fail to provide the things as a husband.
Including this one, including it.
See, my friend, just admit it that you don't know anything on how to make a woman happy. I'm mature grown up for saying this. Oh, don't worry about the wagon.
Mama, please. Enough of the derogatory, please. Someone is still eating. Thank you very much.
You're enjoying it, eh?
Go.
Thing is not even smelling nice. You even try to put your mouth there. There. I'm not even looking at the food because it doesn't have good odor. My dear, are you enjoying it?
Very well.
Are you enjoying it? I can't even look at the food. I'm surprised you eat it.
Indeed, he has been staring me in the face all this while.
See, Onyekane, I want to tell you this. I care about you so much, and I don't want to lose you. I don't even want anything from you. You don't even have to reciprocate if you're not ready. Okay? I don't even care if you get married to me or not. What I want is your happiness. I am your friend, that's why I'm here. So your happiness matters to me.
Oh my goodness. He loves me.
Listen, dear sis. He has always had eyes for you. That is it.
Onyekane, have you noticed the way Obiagu looks at you?
And even the way you respond to him.
Myself?
Of course. You think we don't notice?
Huh.
Look, Onyekane, I know you were with his friend and he treated you badly. But my friend, you still need to be happy. Obiagu is nothing like his friend. Believe me. Okay?
Onyekane, you know what? What we're trying to say in essence is, if there's anything, any part of you that want to reciprocate what Obiagu feels for you, do not hesitate. Please.
You need to be happy, my friend.
How could I not have known? How?
Kanchawa, you've been like this for days now. Can't you stop? Eh?
Saram, I cannot stop. No, tell me why I should stop. I don't want to get married to a deity and become a wife to countless number of men. That is not what I want for myself. Can't you see? Why is this happening to me? Why me? I believe I can still get a good man. Not like this.
Akanchawa, you once told me about a good man you met at Umezora, right?
Yes. Boy, he forgot about me. Yes, I thought he was a nice person, and I believed him. I gave myself to him, and at the end of the day, he forgot about me. What about him?
Now that you're in their need of a man to fill this gap, locating him to his village won't be a bad idea, my dear. You never can tell, my dear. Everything could change if he sets his eyes on you again.
I'm so sorry. I've been so blind. I should have seen it all along.
Please, do not make it appear as if you've done anything wrong, okay? A woman is a treasure, and she remains a treasure till she dies. No one should blame a woman.
I know I might not be able to reciprocate this the way you want, but trust me, I want to give it a try. I do.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You don't play with my heart for the song I sing.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Tumba, 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 tumba. Tumba, 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 tumba. Nobody knows tomorrow. Nobody knows tomorrow. If I come here with that.
So you are finally here. Abubankwa is where it is happening. Come, my friend. Your place is well arranged. You will enjoy yourself, I know. You are welcome. Come. Let me take you to your room. I told you that this is where it's happening. This is your room. Go in and enjoy yourself.
See, Ego Ibo is coming to meet me here. I understand you handle issue like this carefully. Be confidential about it.
You can't trust City Ego if you Erika. Go in and enjoy yourself. How did you manage to convince that man to come here?
It's not like he ever really had a choice.
For you to have done that, convince that man to come here, you are indeed a strong woman.
Please, where is he?
Please. Let me narrate.
Whatever you sow is what you reap. What goes around goes back around.
Where have you been? I have been looking for you everywhere.
Really?
Yes. Yes, I'm telling you the truth.
I'm so sorry.
You know, something funny happened the first time I came to your village. I met this drunk. He was drunk, very drunk, really drunk. And he asked me, why was I in search of a young woman who is next in line to be killed by the deity of Anam?
Was he in a trance or something?
No, like I said, he was drunk. Really drunk.
Like you said, my love, he was drunk. Do not listen to whatever that drunk said to you. I mean, I do not have any business with any deity whatsoever. I don't.
You don't?
Believe me.
It's okay. So, when will I be coming to see your parents?
My parents?
Yes, your parents.
Very soon.
Very soon. Are you not alright with it?
Of course I am. I mean, that would be very nice. I can't wait.
I missed you.
I missed you too, Edochie. I mean, I am sure you know you've consumed my whole body. I am nothing without you.
So why don't we go inside? So I'll show you what it takes to be consumed by me.
Oh boy, if you say something now, please.
I just don't know what to say. I have given him everything I have. I've even combined the herbs that I learned. I think something is wrong somewhere.
Hey! Please find something. Aren't you the best at what you do? Find something, Beggar, please.
You have to take him home.
Eh?
Let me find a solution.
Hey! Otondo, is this not why I have been resisting you? Eh? I knew you were cheating on me. But if it turns out that this is an incurable sexually transmitted disease, I will leave you. I will finally leave you.
You know what, Obiagu? You can actually judge a man who will do big things.
I don't understand what you mean by that. Which one is big things and small things?
You're trying to tell me that you love my sister very much. Hmm?
Is this about me? Who are you referring to?
I have not said anything. It's just that he comes here every time to present you with gifts of meat. And he has never for one day given me anything. Obiagu, is it that you don't believe that I am the one that raised her?
If you see, you don't really have to hold that against me, okay? You're one of the comfortable young men in this land. So I think you don't need anything. But now that you've mentioned it, I am going to make it up to you.
Really? Ekunife, you have to come and help me. Hey, Ekunife.
What is it?
Your uncle is terribly sick. And Obiagu cannot cure him. You have to come and help me. You have to follow me. Let's go.
Let's go.
Uncle, please. I am very sorry. I am very sorry for everything. I did not mean to hurt you. I did not mean to hurt you. If I do not survive this, please. If I do not survive this,
is today not your lucky day? Huh?
No, Machiani.
You, go here. Go there, place your hand on his chest. Go there, place your hand on his chest. And you, go over there, place your hand on top of his. If everybody will kindly sit down, we have a lot to discuss.
So, in a few days' time, I'll be coming to see your people.
I can't wait. Really? Yes.
So go back, get your things together, because you'll be relocating from your father's compound to my compound as my wife.
I'll be the happiest woman on earth. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, see me off?
All right.
Obiagu, Osagwam, Ashwemabe, Osineme.
Great one.
Greetings, great one.
Greetings, my dear. Attend to your visitor. I am not in a hurry.
I was about seeing her off.
All right then. I will wait.
Don't worry, Obim. I'll be fine. You just have to find out why he came to see you.
Are you sure?
I am sure. I'll be fine.
Okay, just be safe for me.
I will, Obim.
Please. Okay. Be safe, oh? Great one.
Your late father paid me a visit last night.
What?
Why are you trying to connect to a family that offended the gods of Anam?
Excuse me?
That is the message. Your late father wants to know why you are trying to connect to a family that offended the gods of Umwezana.
No. What family? Great one.
Are you saying you do not know a certain family that offended the gods of Umwezana?
No, I don't know.
Well then, there is certainly a family like that. And you are unknowingly trying to connect to them. Go back and think. Give yourself time to recollect. And you will eventually find out which family it is. Emengwangwa Emeharodashi. I am done here.
Obiagu, Osagwam, Ashwemabe.
Look, I don't even know you. And I don't know why you're asking me those strange questions about him. I am coming all the way from Aki to Umunsenam in search of a man who will solve my family's problems. Not to answer your questions, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. My goodness. No. God, stop. No. What kind of a thing is this? Huh? What do we call this? Okay, chemist. What did you find out?
You said she just collapsed a moment ago.
Yes, that is why I called you.
Take her to Bukbankwa.
What?
Why? Your daughter is suffering from chronic sexually transmitted disease.
That is impossible. Yes, I know my daughter too well.
If you don't want your daughter to die, take her there. Thank you.
To be sincere, I actually don't have cure for what your daughter suffers. I tried everything possible. I tried curing such sickness before, but I failed woefully.
What?
Etiko was here with the same type of sickness, and I couldn't cure him. But if he was dead by now, I would have known. I suggest you go and check on him, see how he's managing his.
Utondukwa?
Yes. You check on him, see how he's managing his, but he might kill you.
Are you happy? Eh?
Yeah, I'm happy.
Don't worry. You see, I will make you better. Eh? See, there is a road there. We will follow there. Nobody will see us. There's another thing I want you to... okay.
We'll be changing rooms.
That's why I like it. You know, this place is a very beautiful place.
Ego Igbo.
I'm finished.
I would suggest you go after him, but he will probably kill you. Your daughter is sick, are you aware?
What? I'm finished.
Guinea. Sexually transmitted disease. Ha! How possible? How can I possibly have sexually transmitted disease when the only one I sleep with is my wife? They merely mistook it for sexually transmitted disease because of how severe it was. Even the herbalist later came to apologize to me, telling me it was a mistake. And let me tell you, if it turns out to be true, then we should hold Onny responsible.
So how did you cure it?
It's very simple. Just make sure she drinks enough water. Fill her belly with enough water so that she will relate very well during the night. By morning, she'll be fine.
Huh?
You know?
Just like that?
Just like that.
In fact, I'm on my way. Let me go and do it.
Sexually transmitted disease. Yeah, man, that's Nando.
Utondo, do you know you're a very wicked man? How could you?
What is wrong with you?
Listen, if you do not go to Onyeka's house now and tell her that her friend is sick, I am going to run after Ezodo and tell him what a wicked friend you are. Selfish man.
Your friend, Alichi, is seriously ill.
Mama, I don't want.
Drink.
Mama, I don't want to drink. Mama, Papa, please forgive me.
Why?
I have been working at Abobankwa.
Hey! What?
slept with countless men. Hello? Including Ichie, Otondo.
What did you say? What did you say?
The reason I'm sick.
Hey! I don't want to die. This is actually too much.
Help me, please. Help me, please. I don't want to die, oh. Please.
What is happening?
What are you doing?
Madiche. My children, thank you very much and may the gods bless you.
May the gods reward you.
We have to be on our way now.
Hey, just like that.
Mbanon, stay.
I made a very delicious onubu soup this morning so that people can eat.
We would have loved to, but maybe some other time. Obiagu here has to return to Umueziora, and it's getting late already, so we have to go. Yes.
Madiche,
may the gods guide you.
Say, Madiche. Well, you should have told me the whole story.
I think we should keep that to ourselves for now.
Come morning, I vote you out of my house.
Hey. Esido, please.
Biko Gini. It's either you choose to go and sleep with that your useless daughter, or you find somewhere else to sleep.
Esido, please forgive me, Maalum Biko.
So you are now asking for forgiveness. So when you were doing it, you don't know. Leave me and get out of my house. It's your fear. You are a pig. That is what you are. Nonsense.
Esido, please forgive me. Esido, hey, I'm finished. Hey.
Nobody knows tomorrow. Nobody knows tomorrow. Before you put on I go everything.
Utondo, do you know you are a despicable human being? And today marks the end of our friendship.
Ezodo, what is the meaning of that?
What is the meaning of what? Utondo, what is the meaning of what? So of all the women in this kingdom, why my daughter?
What?
What? Let me tell you.
Let's bring down your voice.
Bring down what? Let me tell you. I want you to have this at the back of your mind. That there is no greater enemy than a previous friend. Starting from this moment, my eyes are on you. The day you will go close to my daughter again will be your last day on the earth. Nonsense. I'm not here. Nonsense. Why? Why your husband? Because the day I will see him again, I will kill him. Where?
How? Utondo, you disgust me.
Thank you.
Shameless man.
Thank you.
Fiago.
Thank you.
Oh!
Hey, you. Stop.
Excuse me? Who are you?
You don't recognize me?
If I did, why would I be asking for your identity?
The first time I came to this village and I met you, you told me I was looking for a young woman who is next in line of those the deity of Anam will kill.
What business do I have with the deity of Anam?
I should be asking you that.
Now you listen to me, young man. I don't know who you are or why you're accusing me of saying all these things. But I'm going to walk out of here. And if you try to stop me, you will regret it. Now excuse me.
Who's the person that told me that? This was the guy that told.
Onyekane and Obiagu. Who could have seen that coming? If I don't do something very fast, people will find reason to burn down Obiagu. Never. I can't let it happen. They want to take over my healing business. No. No. Erika, you have to do something. You have to do something. And fast.
Nottingham Forest, Norwich. 38, 49, 33, 20. Oche Nukaleba or Okobanka. Okobanka.
My husband, I'm off to the market.
Nabo.
I'll be back before it night.
Also.
Dancing in the rain in pain. I am dancing in the rain and pain. Do you feel my heart? Dancing in the rain in pain. Magani for your metala ya bulupa. If for your metala ya bulupa. Magani for your metala ya bulupa. If for your metala ya bulupa.
Nai, what are we going to do?
She has returned to her previous business, right? You allowed her to visit Obiagu again. Is it not it?
Why are you accusing me? Do I look stupid to you? How would I let my daughter return to that business after what she went through? The last time she was ill.
You are trying to let me know that your greed for money has come to an end.
Why won't I be greedy for money? When you are the most useless man any woman can marry.
You are a cost person to women. You are an abomination to women, wherever they are.
And you are abomination to men.
I'm off here.
Now for me, a dear for me.
You have actually enjoyed me more than my husband. Let's leave him alone and...
Why must I leave the food? How can a man have a woman as so beautiful as you and is not enjoying you? Endowed with all this and that Chief Azubike is a useless man. A fool. See, I just want to, witness.
You, who derives pleasure in seeing the nakedness of a man that is not your husband. And you, who likes to see the nakedness of a woman that is not your wife. The time has come for you to be rewarded. Two rams cannot drink from the same pot at the same time. They will definitely lock horns.
Why? What are you doing around me?
Ojia.
Do you understand the implication of what just happened? A man and a woman ran mad in your facility. Hey, our people will just start saying that the gods have risen against you.
Ichi Azoka, this has nothing to do with the gods. Oh. I know who I am up against.
Really?
Who? Obiagu and Onyekanne. They are coming together has triggered the emergence of a forgotten power. They are now planning to destroy Omobankwa. But I cannot let it happen. It cannot happen.
You are confusing me. Eh? Are you talking about Obiagu and Onyekanne that I know?
You used to know them. Not anymore. They have destroyed my powers of healing right in the realm of the spirit. You can see. That's why nothing is working anymore. Nothing is working anymore for me. But trust me. Trust Obiefile Erika. I am going to cut them down. I will cut them down. Obiefile Erika will cut them down.
'Cause I'm dancing in the rain, in pain. Do you feel my heart? Dancing in the rain, in pain. I am dancing in the rain.
Just get away from me, you lying manipulative spirit. When were you going to tell me your business with the deity of Anam? When I've gotten married to you?
My love, I don't know what you're talking about.
Will you just stop lying to me? Stop lying to me, man. I know everything I need to know about you because I have been coming to Akili for the past day now.
I've been asking questions and I know everything I need to know about you and your entire family.
Obi, I can explain. It's not really what you think.
You said this marriage is over. This marriage is over. Letting you into my life was the biggest mistake I've ever made. Come to think that I had to cancel my marriage because of you?
I am sorry. Obi, please, you cannot cancel our marriage. Please, lady.
It disgusts me.
Please, let me explain.
Get out of my life.
Please, now.
If I ever see you near my house, I'm going to kill you. Please. And no one is going to query me. No one is going to query me because you don't have a family left.
Please.
What is happening? Eh?
What is happening?
Please tell us.
What is happening? What is happening?
She's gone.
Gone, baby. You just make her gone,
I am surprised at Edochie. He had the opportunity to make you his wife, but he chickened out at the end of the whole thing. Now he's going about telling people that I stabbed him in the back.
And you are giving that a thought? Obiagu, we should try to face our lives with positive mindsets. To me, Edochie is history and must never be discussed. Yes.
Both of you are wild animals. And I am going to handle you like beasts today.
What do you want from us?
Your end. Two of you does not deserve to live.
Hello?
So, you two now have chance to resist me? You now have chance to resist me? Okay.
Why does he want us dead? What does he really want?
Genuine love is starting with us, and forces are rising to destroy us. I love you. I love you with everything in me.
I love you too. Cheers, Odo. Go and bring back your wife.
Excuse me. What did I hear you just say?
Cheers, Odo. Nothing on earth justifies her action. But then, you and I know that your marriage died a long time ago. It does not excuse her behaviors in the least. She has learned her lesson. Cheers, Odu. Bring back your wife. Treat her like a woman you've always loved. Madiche!
Papa?
The gods have given you a second chance. Make good use of it. Next time you contact anything, Onyekane will not be able to save you.
Papa. Papa, please forgive us. Please, Papa. I am sorry. Forgive my mother and I. Please.
My sister has finally agreed. And as the only uncle we have, I thought it wise to come and inform you.
This is good. Very good. My son, have you spoken with your people?
Not yet, sir.
Okay. It's okay. Whenever you people fix a date to come, let us know. I will be ready. Meanwhile, you are welcome to the family. Kulife,
Uncle,
your sister has finally agreed to marry the man of your choice.
Well, Uncle, I must confess. Uncle, seriously, I cannot express how happy I am.
That's good.
I'm very happy.
Unako, go back to your husband. He doesn't deserve you in the least. That is why you are a blessing to him. The gods have given him a second chance. He is regretting everything. So, go.
I love my husband very much. Everything we did was a mistake. It's over now. I don't want again.
Hey, my pounds and dollars. Now that you are back to your father's house here in Umezora, it will be easy for me to come and marry you. You know you are my happiness.
I said I am done with you. Go back to your wife. If my husband doesn't come back for me, I will stay back in my father's house and live out my days in regret. I don't want to ever see you around me again.
Wait, don't always say go back to your wife. My wife is a hypertension herself. She's a very useless woman. That's why I'm always coming to you.
Then you are a husband to a very useless woman. Go back to that useless woman of yours. Leave me alone.
Egon, my pounds and dollars. Ego. Egon.
Hey. What will I do?
Mami, Gemma. Is the food ready now? Mami, Gemma.
Hey. Hey. Why are my legs not moving again? Eh?
They are not moving because you are paralyzed. Ikugongoro. You are probably going to stay like this for the rest of your miserable life. I am going back to my father's house. If you can, you may crawl inside the house and you will discover that I have packed all my things. You are just useless. I am going back to my father's house.
I'm dancing in the rain, in pain. Do you feel my heart? Dancing in the rain, in pain.
Oyenkane. Huh? Oyenkane. I hope she'll be able to find a place in her heart to forgive me. What have I done? What was I even thinking? Open. We need to talk.
You backstabbing traitor! Traitor!
Nonsense.
Idiot. First of all, you never married to Nekane. You made me to understand that you're not in love with her. Yes! You also made me to know that you're in love with another person. So how did I backstab you? Eh? Tell me. I met a woman, I fell in love with her, and I told her. Yes, and I came to tell you, as my best friend, I came to tell you about my marriage plan, and you're behaving like this. What is your problem? See, if you're not going to be happy for me, you better go and hung transformer. Or kill yourself.
I am ready. I have made up my mind to marry Otumiwele. I do not want to die.
If only we humans will have it at the back of our hearts that someday our children may pay for our sins. It will guide us. It will guide us in all our activities. Come. Come, my child. For the first time, let me take you to Otumiwele. Come.
under normal circumstances, I should be the one insisting on an elaborate marriage. But trust me, I do not want that. I don't.
And that is where I have a problem. You're going to become my wife. I'll make you my wife. And you will remain the only woman in my life. I am going to give you a big marriage. So I don't know why you're asking for a low-key ceremony.
Listen to me, Obiagu. I had a terrible dream last night. And I have this feeling that some wicked people would attempt to get to us. Or have you suddenly forgotten what that evil Obuefi Iredika did the last time?
Oh, come on. Forget that man. That man is too basic to become our problem.
I agree with you on that. But you have to trust me on this one. We have a mission, remember? We have to guide that mission of ours. We have to. Listen, I want a normal marriage ceremony where you will be my husband and I will be your wife. Those that are surrounded by enemies should learn how to defend themselves. Please. Please.
Do you understand the implication of what she just said? She is aware that there are enemies around, and by compelling him to accept a low-key marriage ceremony, she is already defending him from the destruction he planned. It's Azoka. Listen, I am going to prove to them right here and now that they are defenseless. Even the low-key marriage they planned is not going to hold. It will not hold. Obiagu, Onyekane, you are separated forever.
Whatever you sow is what you reap. What goes around goes back around.
My dear, you're not saying anything. Or does it mean that you do not understand everything I've been saying all along? Or don't you trust me?
What do you want me to say? You're already my wife. So anything you say, I'm good with it.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's okay. You are to present 7 cows and 7 goats to appease Odumuwele for the crime of sleeping with his wife.
What? Do you know how much all these items you've called cost? Where do I have that money? How?
You see, the truth is that while you were sleeping with that young woman, Odumuwele was boiling because he has already started seeing her as his wife. Now that she is the wife, you must pay for all that you enjoyed.
How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know that she's married to a deity? How?
As if you would have spared her if you knew. Edochie, you are a useless man of this land. It is high that you do that, or you will become Urualose of Odumuwele. Which means that you will become the in-house husband that is sleeping with the wife. And any child you bear belongs to Odumuwele.
No, that is to say that my father's lineage has been closed up.
If you had followed that line of thought, you would have married long before now. But you wouldn't have cancelled the marriage to that noble young woman the gods gave you. You brought this problem to yourself. The earlier you made
Your choice, the better for you. Okotanuburu.
Nai, please, Nai, I'm begging you. Nai, literally I've gone to everyone that I know, and they have toned me down. Nai, I'm begging you, please, if I don't do the sacrifices, I am in trouble.
Then be in trouble. Huh? You brought it upon yourself. Go and be Orualosi, the slave to a deity of Anam. Please, leave this compound now. Or do you want to know what I will do?
Nah, I'm begging you. Nah, if you could. Please, I'm begging you. Nah, if you could.
Come over here again. See what I will do to you. You want to be a slave?
My wife and I will assist you with 1 cow, and that is what you can afford.
But if that is the case, then I'm finished. I'm finished. Just 1 cow. You know, 1 cow is a far cry from 1 cow. 1 cow is a far cry from what I was asked to bring.
I don't understand. Does it mean that you do not have savings? At least there is something you should be able to do to solve your problem.
I don't have. I don't have anything. I've lost everything. I caused the very first day I set my eyes on Akachuan. I've lost everything. You know, I've even ended my family's lineage. All because of her. Lost everything. I'm finished. Thank you. Obiagu, thank you very much. Finished. Thank you.
Cause I'm dancing in the rain, in pain. Do you feel my heart? Dancing in the rain, in pain. I am dancing in the rain, in pain. Do you feel my heart? Dancing in the rain, in pain. Hagani for your metal, I have bulupa. If for your metal, I have bulupa. Hagani for your metal, I have bulupa. If 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 for your metal, I have bulupa. Hagani for your metal, I have bulupa. I am dancing